Broken! Nice! Good omens, good omens. Hi! I'm saying hi, nobody's here yet, but for everybody that watches the VOD, for example, welcome again. Yesterday we were, what were we doing yesterday? We beat the Mafia boss, which is great. The fight wasn't that difficult. It's just, in the end, it's like endurance. You need to stay alive as long as possible so that the next phase is started, I guess. But yeah, and now apparently we are dealing with hackers. What was their name? Medjed? Yeah, Medjed. And apparently it's the best part of the game for some. So I am quite excited. And I say that we start right away. There won't be happening... Not much stuff is gonna happen at the beginning anyway. Oh. Lowering... Ooh. My headset. Observe the case's progress. Celebrate your success. What day is it? Sunday. It's right there.
Good night.
Ow.
Hey!
let's make some coffee as
Make sure you close
preparation
up.
for the next time we need it, because
Oh.
it saves my ass a lot of times.
Yes. All right.
Oh, I could have studied. Fuck, I could have studied. Exams are coming up. 35.2%. I wonder what the Phantom Thieves' goals is. Are they just choosing bad people to steal hearts from? Maybe someone's asking them to do it. Oh yeah, they don't they have a forum or something? What if you make a request on there and they follow through? Fun day.
What a refreshing morning. How are you doing?
How are you?
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with.
Well, I believed in them. Are you impressed?
The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them. All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Well, not. It's 3. Kamoshida, Madarame, and this one. Oh, but I guess the other ones were hidden, right? Like their evil doings, they were hidden. The public didn't know, but for Kaneshiro, it was out in the open. That's why it's so stronger of a case. But still, what do you mean?
I was originally investigating the mental shutdown incidents. People change suddenly and cause strange accidents or horrible crimes. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
It is similar, but it's not us.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases, with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there.
He is right. But then, is my theory about him being the guy potentially causing? Because we know there's somebody out there. Let's just say the Toyota won't be coming here anymore. What did you do? What did you do, brother? Bring them back. I'm cleaning something at the same time. Yeah, all we know is that somebody has access to the metaverse that is not us. And clearly that guy could be. Hi, little branch. Congratulations, you're first once again. The tree is faster than the car. Though I did ask Toyota not to use any alternate joke account to either follow or, take their place. The joke is fine, just don't inflate my numbers. Oh, you weren't there for this, but there was at some point a little long ago, but not that long ago. There was this guy that came into my stream and followed as normal and started to make jokes, normal jokes, right? And then I don't remember what caused it, but he said he had a lot of alternate accounts, and I swear to God there was at least 5 accounts that proceeded to follow me right after him. 5. That's when I told myself, hey, alt accounts, especially for the sake of comedy, it was not his case, but just in general, for comedy, fine. But next time, tell outright not to follow with them. Because then that guy became very weird, and I had to block like 6 accounts total. It was annoying. But yeah. So yeah, we know that Akechi has access to the metaverse at the very least. Because he can hear Morgana. That part, I'm pretty sure. If it's not canon, then it was badly written. The part where only Morgana talked about pancakes and that guy comes and is like, oh yeah, I want to go to the cake place. Only Morgana. And we know that non-Persona users, they cannot hear him. Plus, there's that thing with the chief of police, the director of police. He knows about the metaverse, and he is talking to somebody who also knows. And then there's the future, quote-unquote, future prime minister, who also knows. So there's 3 people in the police. That is not the prosecutor. I don't believe she knows anything. Thank you, Little Branch. So yeah, I don't think she knows anything, but there's at least 3 people in the police force who know. And I believe that Akechi is one of them. Is he actually the one that is in the metaverse causing problems? No idea. Because he is in the side of justice, like for real. At least that's how I see him. Plus he is the justice card holder. And no matter how you see it, pushing people to cause accidents and having mental breakdowns, that is nothing. That does nothing for justice, right? It would make more sense if he was on our side. At least your bones aren't getting crushed, yeah.
Sorry. I don't want to make you late. I'll see.
It's even more packed than usual today. Now for today's train news. Is Akechi the detective or you? Akechi is the detective, yeah. We don't have a name. We're just MC when I talk about it, or it's Tiggy. But yeah, we're basically vigilantes. We act in the name of justice, but not with the police at all. But he does. See, he is in the side of legal justice. We are on the side of illegal justice in the way. Both justice. But yeah, just because he's working with the police, I have a hard time thinking he might be the one who causes the accidents. And I do believe that those accidents are linked to the metaverse. Shibuya crime ring reveals all. The leader's confession has led to the arrest of other key members. Sudden rampage, highway accident. The driver's death has been confirmed, taking the total count up to 4. What will today's gamba be? You can gamba with the balloons now. Exclamation point either the balloons or exclamation point gacha or exclamation point gamba. And you'll either get money, get the balloons, or lose them. Where's Berkeley? Probably out and about. I hope you guys do something during the weekend, especially if the weather cleared. You can also give the balloons to each other. Exclamation point give the balloons or give or gift, and then you add the person you want to give to. Hotspots of Tokyo, come see the summer fireworks show on July 18th.
I see.
Thanks to Kaneshiro spilling the beans, that organization is swelling like a house of cards. We're getting more and more famous.
Okay, let's get
Oh,
started.
nurse! Tests are coming up. Everyone studying? I know some of you rely on all-nighters, but I can't recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. Oh, speaking of, do you guys know the difference between short-term and long-term memory? The simple answer is that short-term memories more temporary, contextual, but long-term memories stick with you. In the short term, you're working with a hard limit. You retain only 6, maybe 7 pieces of information, but your brain's capacity for long-term memory is huge. It might even be infinite, according to some theories. And yeah, definitely addicted.
How about you?
Okay, so Tiggy, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you can retain long-term memories? So he wants to know how long you keep long-term memories, huh? This is a tricky one. What is long-term memory anyway? Memories of vocabulary terms, memory that lasts a long time, memories of your whole life. I would say this. Yeah, it was something like that. So anyway, you keep them for a long time. The question is, how long? Maruki mentioned something about the amount of memories you could store, right? Something like infinite. Yeah, if you have theoretically infinite space for them, then theoretically you'd be able to retain for forever. Yeah, I think so too. So that's it, long-term memories will never really fade away.
This is it. That's right.
That's right. I'm impressed. Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Short-term memories become long-term memories through reiteration. Oh. It'd be great if you could encode all the test answers to a long-term memory, huh? Oh well. Can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
I need more kindness, but also knowledge because the exams. But at least you've got summer break once the exams are over. So do your best to study, okay? Yeah, memories never really go away. That means I'll remember my past eventually, right? I hope so. July 18th? Is July the 7th month? Marine Day, finals end on the 16th. So that should be good, right? What are you talking about? The fireworks festival. You're really quick to look up that stuff like that. Go back to studying. I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later. Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Do I dodge it? Oh, what? Oh, that looked like it hurt. He hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention.
That's what you get for daydreaming. I've been avoiding all of them. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Good grief, looks like you need more proficiency. Freak. More proficiency, huh?
Hey,
Hey, Makoto. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hours.
that
As this hour.
reminds me.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember the counseling that Dr. Maruki is offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I saw someone heading into the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. The teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just talent. Maybe I should find out for myself at some point. What about studying? Naturally, that will still happen when I get home. It's part of my daily routine.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about yourself? Depending on the exam scores, there may not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? I'm joking. Oh, fuck. But make sure you study well, alright?
All right then.
I need to buy some more test prep booklets on my way home. See you later.
Senpai,
Oh, I get all the ladies today.
what a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
Sorry, I'm distracted. I'm looking at that mural. It's kind of pretty. I like this.
Same here. I don't have club practice today. That reminds me, there's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh?
Oh, both my girlfriends.
And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other?
My father works at a TV station. Have you ever seen Good Morning Japan? My father's the director.
Oh,
I've been brought onto the
impressive.
show as a guest a number of times now.
We are aware?
That's how I ended up becoming acquainted with Yoshizawa-san. I didn't know you knew her as well.
We go to the same school. She and I made a deal. She's my friend.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh? I see. So, what were you two up to?
I'm sure he's profiling us. Like, what kind of profile would you give to the Phantom Thieves? He's probably cross-referencing the people he knows.
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news.
Oh?
It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before,
Did you pass the exam?
I was chosen to be our club representative.
Congratulations!
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Hell yeah!
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group?
Oh.
We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa-san's success.
Oh, it better not be on the same day as the festival.
That would be wonderful. Does that work for you, Senpai?
That settles it. Would you mind if I chose the place? There's a wonderful little cafe I know about.
Is it gonna be our coffee daddy cafe?
Of course. Lead the way.
Please tell me it's not LeBlanc. Okay.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
Well, yeah, I drink cold beverages even in the winter.
I have to prevent my body from getting too cold, since the meet's coming up rather soon.
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot.
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that, too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
Fried sweetbread?
It's all part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I wish I hadn't learned that. Like the inner workings.
You're more innocent than I had expected.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social studies class visited the set of a TV show I appeared on.
Ah, that's right. Second years got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
You're probing a little too much.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game.
What kind of game?
Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
The Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act.
There's gonna be a but.
But I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
I can see that, yeah.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change.
Yeah, that's probably a misconception for this game, because in real life, yeah, you would think that way. But with the game's logic, what we're doing is an actual lasting change. No? And also, it's not like we're just helping anybody, like for studies, etc.
If
Yeah.
society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort.
True, I agree with her.
Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I agree.
See? So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
It's a unique stance that was helpful. She's not wrong. I would rather say that she is right. That was helpful.
I have to agree, it was quite inspiring for myself as well.
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Not really a
I
fan.
didn't mean to start an argument. I just can't help myself sometimes. Let's change the subject to something a bit lighter.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
Good luck. I'll be rooting for you.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
You're
I see you
back.
had your friends over for a study session, huh? How do you know? Nothing gets by me. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables. What's here? Exams are such a downer. I'd like to study.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Cancel. It's better to read.
Hey!
What do I have? Enrich your knowledge. And not that much. Do I have anything on kindness for the TV, for example? I still haven't managed to find where to buy DVDs.
Oh!
Gives you kindness. Perfect.
You can see me? Please.
There we go. Empathetic. Because I did read a book that allows me to get more moved by movies, so that's great. Now I need to improve my knowledge, so I need to go back to that store and get another movie.
All right.
Okay. Well then.
At least that is done. Hey, did you know that there's gonna be a summer festival in Odaiba? A summer festival, huh? How can anyone eat so much fatty food when it's so hot out? Man, you just don't get it. It's because it's hot out that we eat all that meat. Come on, let's go check it out. I'll treat you to a skewer. A summer festival, huh? You think they'll have any A5 beef there? Well, you should worry about finals first. Once those are over, it will be summer vacation, so stay focused.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
I'm so glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they've really taken off since the whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they're doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes.
Quiet down.
People sure are making a fuss even though it's right before exams. Behind Kaneshira's arrest are the Phantom Thieves, the mysterious group that changes people's hearts. If I recall, there were similar rumors back during that business with Kamoshida. Help the weak and crush the strong. Surely a modern legend of the gentleman thief. In the long history of humans, the gentleman thief has been seen briefly during times of turmoil. Now then, please look at this picture. Tiggy. This picture depicts the final moments of Ishikawa Goemon.
Do you know the answer?
He did something during the Sengoku period that had him and his family boiled to death. Do you know what he did? Got into a fight, missionary work, fraud, or thievery? I would say thievery just because of the theme. And it's thievery.
This is it. Correct.
That's correct. Ishikawa Goemon is Japan's most famous thief. He's very popular, and some called him a gentleman thief. By the way, the Goemon bath comes from this name. Only stealing from the rich and powerful and sharing with the poor. Goemon's exploits have been documented in many forms of media, like kabuki and novels.
Nice going!
However, it's actually unclear whether or not Goemon was indeed a gentleman thief. Rebellion against Hideyoshi, whose campaign had failed, propaganda by the government to sully his name. The gentleman thief Goemon may be no more than an illusion made by varying motivations. In actuality, most heroes and gentleman thieves throughout history are something like that.
Yep.
Let's make sure people don't think we're just an illusion. But before that, we need to study for the exams that are starting tomorrow. Holy shit, tomorrow? Oh, I'm cooked. Oh, nurse!
It's open.
Come in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Nijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Oh, no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like. I know the phrase counseling session can make some people nervous, but don't be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own.
Good.
Oh, good, glad to hear that. But please, there's no need to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me.
Yes.
Right. So I shall. You're sounding more like the counselor in here than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct. Wow, you appear to be the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you sure had me fooled. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's wonderful that you have a support system. Indeed. Especially lately. I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Did something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand all too well that it's a bad idea, taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me? Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit different for me. You think so? You live alone with your older sister. I see. Pardon my saying so, but it seems you've been through quite a lot.
But
Honestly, it only felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has to have been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Do you still remember them? Your parents? Yes.
hey, so
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may well have grown to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? And are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate?
well,
It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I'd never think of them as replacement for my father or my sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost will never come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push towards my future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing towards our future. Should anything come up that you want help with, I'll be there to support you. Though my skills are pretty limited. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words.
hey,
Hope you're ready for your exams. It'd be pretty sad if the leader of the Phantom Thieves got back grades.
hey,
Aren't you going to do anything about Kawakami? It sounded like she was in trouble. Let me go to the library. Who's that? Maybe not the library, but Shibuya. I need to put back the DVD I got and get a new one.
Welcome.
Cat inner charm is good, kindness good, proficiency good, guts okay, charming again. Oh, nothing about. Well, proficiency would be nice. But I would like something about knowledge. Do you have anything new?
Please take your time.
Nope, I have all of them.
oh,
Exams are closed. I kind of want to talk today. How much money do I have and can I buy more weapons? I want to make a purchase. Ranged weapons are pretty useful.
Sounds good.
Ooh, 120. I don't have that much money, but also that's all I use it for, really. But if it is 15k each time, how many can I actually buy?
That one. How's that?
Can I not sell the thing that I
All
have?
right, which one? That's what
It's
you're
still a
choosing?
considerable improvement, though. A
Sounds good.
Morgana. Ooh, for
That
you
one,
it's
don't break
very
it, okay?
useful. I might not have enough
All right,
for
which
all
one?
of them.
That's what
Anne
you're
is
choosing.
pretty
You better not
useful,
use it
at
to
least
pull a
she
prank.
was. She was very useful in the last palace, but I'm wondering who's gonna be our next party member. I'm gonna close the window real quick. Okay, so something disconnected and I'm wondering what that is. Yes,
Sounds good. That one,
please
don't
just
break it,
get
okay?
them everything they need.
All right,
And
which one?
Makoto, you already have what you need. Okay, now let's sell stuff.
Okay.
Sell all. Just 9k? Oh, you can't see it.
Guess that's fine.
Accessories.
You should be grateful.
I have some that are very good.
Come again.
Hmm. Equip. For example, Morgana. Your melee weapon is cool. It's this that I'm wondering about. Phone color, evasion, it's okay. You get this. For Anne. Oh, this one is nice. Golden vest. Bulletproof vest, painted gold. Yusuke. Perfect, this one. Makoto. Nothing is better than this one. Okay. And me. Great. Ryuji. And Morgana already has it. Cool. There's the seal of a narcissist. Nullify wearer's weaknesses. Ooh, that's nice. Compare. Oh, that just means he gets another skill. Okay. Mana boost. Magic necklace that uplifts the wearer's heart. Cat bridge. Plus 15% XP. Money boost. Oh. Will that attack boost? Oh, that could be nice. Gun accuracy. I should see that later. Outfit. Teddy costume. Maid uniform too. A maid uniform for Morgana. Ah, I should see that later. How about my confidant? Yusuke, I need to see him sometime. Ryuji. Let's go see Ryuji. Or do I go study? Exams are coming up. Have your studies been going well? I can give you a general idea of what they were like when I was a second year. What do you think? Wanna study together? Honestly, sure. Come to the library. I'm going to drill into you, so prepare yourself. What?
This goes like this.
Now, solve this problem using the formula I just taught you. Do you understand? I think I can do it. It seems like you're studying a little more efficiently today thanks to Makoto's help. 3 of them, nice. Perfect! Oh, this is what I wanted to see. Yeah, because I've done all the crossword puzzles and they give me a little bit of knowledge. And then answering right in class gives me more. Nice.
All right.
Encyclopedic, I guess. Thank you,
I agree.
Makoto. Impressive, Tiggy. You're a quick learner. This is actually a pretty good review for me as well. Well then, let's move on to the next problem.
I'll see you later.
Well, I think this is a good place to stop for today. It's already pretty late. Guess I should head home. Exam soon? Exams are coming up soon. You're not getting a jump on studying without me, right? Right? If you're gonna do it, you wanna do it together? I'm in serious trouble. That's a huge help. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Might as well, right?
Yeah!
I'm starting to get the hang of this. So, I guess that's what I do with this one too? Wait. Oh, that's no good. Damn it. What did I mess up on? Try starting over. Good advice. It's important to revisit and review where things went wrong. I'm even smarter now.
Yeah.
Oh, here! If I just fix this... Oh, problem solved. You're freaking amazing, dude. I'm gonna go grab a refill. Solving that question's got me real pumped up.
Wanna head back?
Guess we should go home.
Yo.
I just heard this, but apparently we're having a summer festival soon. I hear there's gonna be shit like kebabs, steaks, the hot stuff. Dude, I'm so pumped. Is there nothing but meat?
Huh?
Well, duh, what else would you want? Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Let's get going already. I mean, corn during summer is so good. All the news on Kaneshiro has distracted me from studying. So what if she's an honor student? Why should she get special treatment? Results are what matters, you know? I heard the Phantom Thieves might be from our school. That can't be true. It'd be funny if it was, though. Okay, first day of the exams, I'm gonna cheat regardless. Because I did that the first time around, and so I will cheat again. Persona 5 Royal. Exam answers. June, July answers. Final exam? Maybe it's that. If angle C is 28 degrees and angles A and D are 88 degrees, what is the angle of B and E? 64.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain the origin of bougie. Bougie. In this hot weather? Well, never mind. I actually remember this one. I think this came up in class. They were invented by that famous guy from Romance of the Three Kingdoms, right? Zhuge Liang? Yeah. Yeah, the strategist of Shu. I think the story was about a river overflowing somewhere Zhuge Liang visited, and they were offering something to quell the river. Barbarians' heads. Yeah. And the pastry, the meal, is in the shape of this. That's it. A crazy story. And that's how he came up with the Baoji, right? The master strategist came up with the Baoji to offer them instead of head. Yeah, instead. Yeah, I think you're right. The Baoji were invented as an offering to a river spirit to replace the tradition of offering severed head.
Yep.
You finished in time.
Give it
Time is up. Give up already.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of finals. You may begin. Write the name and genus of this organism. It was the red king crab. We saw that in class.
Ooh, we can
That
do
sounds
this.
about right. What happened when the government issued paper and hard currencies in Japan for the first time? It caused riots, the government collapsed, it caused confusion in the economy. That's what I would say. It caused confusion, yeah.
Ooh, we can do
That
this!
sounds about right.
Let's get started.
Today is the third day of finals. Are you ready? Then you may begin. What is the English equivalent of the Norwegian idiom raining witches? Raining cats and dogs. Yeah,
Ooh, we can
that
do
sounds
this!
about right. Which of the following is another name for the somen noodle traditionally eaten on Tanabata? I think it was demon guts, something like that. Demon guts, yeah. Just making
Ooh,
sure.
we can do this!
That should be it. Today's the last day of exams, huh? You've seen all these before. You've got this, alright?
Nice!
This is going good. Looking forward to seeing your score. Me too.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything.
I feel like I know this voice. I'm just gonna close this. And we're back.
I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Do they really?
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
But don't you need already perfect grades to be an honor student?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Hey there.
Hello?
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
For you, all the time is free.
There's something I'd like to discuss. I promise it'll just take a moment.
The counselor needs my help?
Touché. Please, though, I've been looking forward to chatting with you.
Oh, that sounded so sexy.
Touché. Please,
Oh
though,
my
I've-
god. It seems like I should go along with him.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Oh, mine too. Now that you mention it, I'm gonna have to start plugging in the fans. Oh, but my electricity was so high up the last 3 months, and I don't know why.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Do you need counseling?
Well, I suppose that's actually accurate.
Oh,
I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it.
sure.
Okay, here goes. Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations.
Okay.
They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations.
Uh-huh, that's Makoto. Okay.
Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities.
Is it Makoto or is it our senpai?
So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
They'll be disappointed.
Yep, that's right. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Reality isn't fair, you just have to keep trying. This may not be the job for you. Just keep trying.
Oh, I'm not sick of this job or anything like that. Don't worry. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
A fundamental solution like what? Oh, that reminds me of something. That was crazy to me. When I was around 15, I think that was the last year of middle school, you need to do a sort of internship, like a immersive internship into a job. I think all schools do that, maybe not at the same age, but you had to do that. And so because my mom was working in a elementary school, not elementary, right before, like for almost babies, like toddlers up to 7 years old, I ended up there, right? So I got my experience and stuff, and that same summer I had my first ever job. It was obviously not legal, but I got a little bit of money, but for the summer camp. And so I was in charge, crazy, in charge of the arts and crafts activity. And there was that one child, that one girl, who was apparently, I've been warned about her, because she was kind of a problem child. Not in the sense that she was aggressive, but she was kind of chaotic, as in she would destroy stuff. She might have issues with fine motor skills, and because we were playing with Play-Doh and stuff like that, I was probably going to have issues with her. So I braced myself, but I still did the activity, right? But she was very fine. She was put on her chair. All she did, the only weird stuff that she did was she didn't touch the Play-Doh until there was already someone that did something. And obviously, because we knew about her predicament, we would stay with her more than the others. Basically, we taught the others how to do, I think it was a snail. So how you do the little Play-Doh string, like a thick string, and then roll it to make the shell and stuff like that. We taught them how to do this, and then they just had fun. And we used that time because there was obviously an adult with me. Thank God I wasn't alone. But we stayed with that little girl in particular after that, and she would not touch the Play-Doh until I did my own snail and I gave it to her. The first thing she did, she undid the whole snail. She undid it, but she did it very slowly. And then after that, we gave her some Play-Doh again, and she did the snail perfectly. And she was very calm. So after that, I gave my report to, I think, the assistant director, who is a friend of the family, because she was like, how did it go? Did you get that girl? Yeah, how did it go? Was it too hard? And I told her she was fine. Like, she was perfectly fine. I had nothing to worry about. And I told her about that thing. And I was like, I'm wondering if she works better by reversing. Like, she's doing all the time reverse engineering, kind of. But she needs to see how it's made first. And then she does it well. But she doesn't just use logic. She needs to see it done, then undo it herself, and then she learns. And the crazy part was her answer to the assistant director. She was like, because you know what I've been thinking? She has some issues with her mom, and that's probably why she's that way. I'm wondering if we shouldn't try applying that same thing of taking apart something for her to fix back. If we shouldn't apply that to her relationship with her mother. And I was like, what do you mean? Even as a 15-year-old, right? It's weird. You want to destroy the relationship with, what, a 6-year-old girl and her mother, and you think the little child, is going to manage to rebuild that relationship from the ground up? That doesn't work like that. But yeah, I thought about that because fundamental solution, that means going to the root cause of the problem. For someone that has high expectation, the root cause of her problems would be the amount of stress and responsibility. Anyway, that was a weird tangent, sorry. Tiggy, I got to drive a Honda. Are you real? Like, for real? You did? You did? Apparently, Toyota is gone. So yeah, it was a lawnmower, but still, isn't that the second time you're using that this week?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment. This is just a thought, but what if we got the Phantom Thieves to change our hearts? Maybe have them shift our feelings so we won't lose to this unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Eh, no. Yeah, also we bought something that can rip the moss out of grass. I can push it for 1 to 2 meters and the basket is full. It will be hail, that's it. I see. That's what you meant by little sack yesterday, I see.
Good point. You're right. Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. Oh, I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
You may continue wooing the teach. I'm guessing it's over.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, nurse.
And enjoy your vacation.
I can't enjoy it if you're not there.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Oh no, he was playing video games, I'm sure.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I knew it.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
You two are perfect exemplars of what escapism can mean.
Exactly true.
And I can only imagine what the end result will be.
Mine are gonna be so good, you're gonna see.
Whatever, it's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
Not yet.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up! The most important thing now is our celebration party.
Exactly, it's in 2 days, right?
I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks festival on the 18th. I guess we're
Yeah.
good meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
You sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Now for the weather.
It seems we'll continue to have localized torrential rainstorms all through next week. If you're heading outside, be prepared for sudden changes in the weather. The time just flew by today, huh?
Hey! Hey!
Get some rest, really?
What? Let's go to bed.
Let's go to sleep. Oh, they're so cute together.
Hey, it's me.
Sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about? Let me sleep.
Come on.
Oh, come on. We're all tired from the test and shit. But just give me a second.
So, like...
I completely spaced on it. Spaced on it? I completely spaced on it until now. But the festival's tomorrow. So, you wanna go? Sure. I thought it would be the 18th. Hell yeah, I knew you'd be down. Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. Chow? I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No way is it gonna rain on a day like this. See you tomorrow. How would he know whether or not it will rain? Sheesh, all worked up over a silly little festival. Full of food. Of all kinds. Well, I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
Oh, and no sleeping in, got it? I'm gonna skip breakfast for this. You get breakfast? Kitty breakfast.
What's
You're
up?
way too skinny, my dude. Look at this thigh gap. What's up?
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now.
Oh, really? Oh, Ryuji is so popular. First Makoto, now Yusuke?
And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, I can't wait for the next battle, because we didn't see Makoto and Ryuji's joint battle tactic. We've seen Morgana and Ans a lot, but not yet for Ryuji and Makoto, and now Yusuke and him.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Oh, is he tere about it? Like he actually thought hard on it, but he didn't want to make it look like it?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
Or is it gonna be rejected? Everyone got a cutie side to them? True.
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Jose? That's how you pronounce his name? Jose?
However, I can feel my appetite growing after describing my idea.
I was talking to Salmon. Also searching my matches and I couldn't find them. There we go.
Same here.
We hungry? Ooh, it's right.
So hot.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look.
And then they're gonna pan to us and we're gonna be dead-faced.
With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
And because we're MCs and the only ones with a face, they're gonna come straight to us.
A TV crew, eh?
We'd better we can't end up on TV.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
It's crazy they have kebabs.
Let's interview those three.
Of course.
Hey, is she talking about us?
I would have started running.
What the?
What do we do?
Let's make a run for it.
That would just make us appear even more suspicious.
But it's okay. We won't be on TV.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
No, they're absolutely gonna use it.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Start flirting with her.
Oh, for sure. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Oh, I'm gonna suffer.
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
Meat lovers.
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
This was painful.
Whew, that was too close.
That was truly cringeworthy. But are you certain that they won't air any of it?
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
Technically, you can just say I don't agree with having my image put on TV. They don't have the right in Japan to air it if they don't have your consent, do they? Not as hot as you, ma'am. What I would have said.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Some meat.
Oh, right, my kebab.
I just love his VA's delivery.
Oh, right, my kebab.
My kebab.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Yakisoba, yakitori, and some shaved ice. Let's get down to the meaty part.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
Only Ryuji has an outfit normal for a hot place, right? What does Yusuke has long-sleeved t-shirts? Like, why? It's hot outside. Why didn't you think this through? You're almost dressed all in black. What did you expect?
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Even still, an occasion like this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
Also, this is definitely yakisoba. What are they? Why did they say it's a kebab? It's yakisoba. I really wanted a kebab.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
It's not a kebab.
Well, we came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium? Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go! So, that's it?
What did you expect, dude?
It barely even started?
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
The gun. The gun.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Water.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Damn, that was a dud today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa? Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about a meet earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I've got something to do.
Huh? Oh, well, see you then.
Wasn't she gonna meet with Akechi?
Yes,
and us?
Catch you later.
Senpai?
What a pleasant surprise.
Yes. Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
Oh, is something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here.
Why here, though?
Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Kasumi's eyes look a little red and puffy. It may be best to accompany her. It's because of that weed.
Whew, that was delicious.
What did I just witness?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster.
Oh.
I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
Is it more of a mental thing?
I think that's a big factor. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister.
Or had?
We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together.
Was there something like only one of you won and not the other, and it broke your relationship?
But this spring, she died in an accident.
Oh.
I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
You really are doing your best. Is this really your limit? It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
I think you just need someone to talk to.
No more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit.
You still hungry, or is it us?
At least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
Is that right? I would think that it makes things even harder. Who do you think they're gonna target next? They only go after bad guys, right? They have nothing to be worried about. Apparently, if you post a request on the forum, they'll do what you say. If they're taking out bad guys, it's fine by me. Keep it up. Why do we even need the police anymore?
Ah, you're back.
How could you? What's wrong? If you are going to the summer festival, why didn't you invite me?
What did you say?
How does Mishima know about that? They're showing it on TV. Something about it being hot in December or saying sweets are to die for? There's a bit with Sakamoto saying some really crazy stuff. You were seeing things. Believe me, I wanted to think that. Look, my point is, next time you guys are going out to have fun, can't I come along too? I'm the Phantom Thieves producer, you know.
Oh man.
Are you kidding me? I hope Lydian and the others haven't found out. But they definitely have, haven't they? Here's our commemorative photo from the summer festival. At least, that was the idea. Oh, oh cute. It's certainly evocative. Well, don't let it get to you, shit happens. It's understandable given the heat. Perhaps your hands grew sweaty and it slipped. Next time we'll make sure to go somewhere we can actually eat. Agreed, I'd prefer an indoor establishment myself. Preferably one with ample seating and free refills on water. That'd be just the diner again. And why not? It's a place of calm where one may also partake in delicious food. I mean, I guess? Man, all this talk about food's got me hungry. A cup of ramen would hit the spot. I believe I shall do the same. Fortunately, I recently acquired some high-quality bread crusts.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't catch it for you. I always forget how short my arms are as a cat.
Oh!
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
Join us, right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
It's a story about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Piece of cake.
I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake. Prison break.
Hey!
The protagonist used all sorts of skills to escape from prison. Thanks to the craft of cinema, I was able to enjoy the show on a deeper level. Proficiency.
Well then.
Well, it's starting to get late. Let's head to bed soon, okay? It's gonna be the ladies. Oh. Hello, senpai. Thank you so much for earlier. Now, I can give it 110% tomorrow at practice. You're not going to rest? Nope. If I take a day off, it will dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it into the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up again like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise.
Hey!
Looks like Yoshizawa's going to be okay now. Huh, she's sure had us worried. .1%. Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5. Hey, Makoto, are you going to wear a yukata? Yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of the summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I will wear mine as well. You've got one? How about you, Tiggy? I don't have a yukata. Hey, I know. Why don't you come without your glasses? What's the point in that? I don't know. You don't get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad to just be wearing normal clothes. I was just thinking he might want to go for a change of pace. He won't be able to see the fireworks without his glasses, though. That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Well, you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Anne will be wearing one.
Come to think of it.
Oh yeah, there's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded.
Hey!
It'd be nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
Right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
Hey, I saw some disturbing news online. It sounds like it will be really bad if it turns out to be true. I'm in a hurry. Oh, sorry. Well, it seems like an insane group is getting ready to declare war on the Phantom Thieves. I was afraid to just hold on to that information myself, so I wanted to tell you at least. That's actually all I have to say. Sorry to bother you on your day off.
What could he mean by an insane group?
Medjed.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot.
Now for today's train news. Fireworks festival tonight. Expect roads and transportation to be congested for the entire day. Sudden weather changes imminent. Be careful of sudden shifts in climate from afternoon to night.
Wait, so all these people are going to the fireworks festival? Ugh, this should be fun.
They're wearing yukatas. Oh,
That's so hot.
It suits him.
I feel like I'm being baked.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
Well, I don't have
Got
one.
clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
It suits him well.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
Yeah?
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
A big fat F.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's right.
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Not you, maybe?
Come on, let's go together.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
Only
We're in
Yusuke.
the rounds of pain, so can we just go with these chicks?
Absolutely no way. What the hell?
We'll both apologize to the others later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more aware of your womanhood.
What does he mean by that?
How could you?
What did he mean by that?
So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Oh man.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely more than somebody I know.
I ship them, I don't care.
I heard that Ryuji's pretty much failed his exams. Oh?
Mona, you little...
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
I
Agreed.
like their yukata.
But,
I like
man, you
Makoto's
both
more.
look amazing in yukata. Talk about Japanese beauty.
Oh man. Ooh, anime! It's been so long! And it's raining. Do the fireworks still work in that weather? Oh my. Scandalous.
Yeah?
We didn't see nothing.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
Blood warning? Oh, that's the teacher. It's the cute teacher that took care of the plants. I like her.
We're just trying to get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Also, hi Shadow, how are you doing? Look who's talking, miss. I'm showing collarbone. I mean, can you imagine wearing a turtleneck during summer? It'd be crazy.
I guess everyone had the same idea.
Oh, business is booming for this company. I want one of those. I want one of those meat buns. They are so good. I need to find myself a recipe that I like.
What's up?
Oh, maybe I could make some tomorrow. I'm pretty sure I have the ingredients for at least the bun. And then I can probably do something for the filling. Forget the collarbone, the neck is in full view for all of them. Yeah, why don't you tell anything to Yusuke? Look at how much he's showing. Ryuji showed his belly button, the slut.
I think I just saw someone I know.
Someone that you guys know too, because she goes to our school.
You mean the girl in that black car?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
Not
It's
outside the
not possible in
metaverse.
the real world.
Imagine they meet a vampire and they're like, oh, that'd be such an interesting vampire story. I'm not having too great a day, so I'll just be lurking today. Take all the time you need. Rest well. Take something sweet. Some chocolate maybe. It helps with mental. And a good shower, or even better, a bath if you have a bathtub. They're gonna take a nibble. Maybe more than a nibble. But yeah, don't worry about this, Shadow. Go rest. Sir Bark, may Tiggy's yap be your healing tonic? Oh, I'm not sure.
My feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been cancelled. This sucks.
And are you secretly French?
We made such a commotion with the public, and this is what we get? Lame.
Gremlin energy? Am I gremlin mode today?
Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
That's how it should be. I like the shade.
What are you, Moss?
I wanna be Moss. I wish I was Moss. Can you imagine going to a little forest after it rains so it smells like wet grass? And there's like rays of sunlight going through and all the floor is covered with moss. And even the tree bark full of moss. Oh, I'm taking the best nap ever. There. Like for sure.
I want to change the world with a loud bang, like a huge firework.
Fun fact, I've never been to a proper forest. I've been to the mountains, I've been to the ocean. I'm pretty sure I've been to lakes. But I've never been to a forest.
Then again, we aren't gonna find someone bigger than Kanashiro that easily.
And I haven't been to the desert yet, but that's on my to-do list.
The rain is letting up. Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck, I spilled my milk. Oh, I hate the smell of chocolate milk after a few hours. No. Thank God I have tissue. Like an actual piece of fabric at all times. Eh? What is she doing here?
I have nothing more to say to you about that.
I see. In that case, I have ways of making you talk.
You're not blackmailing Daddy Coffee over here, are you? I do not like her.
Huh? What's that supposed to...
Threatening. Hell no.
Thanks for the drink.
Hey, we're not done here yet.
What's wrong?
It's nothing. It's past closing time. Clean up the place.
Yes, sir.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown.
Oh, I wish Zero was there. Those that knows programming and maybe some hacking on the side, you don't need to precise which one you know. Do you guys only use the keyboard? Do you never use your mouse? Because it's something that I've been wondering about. Each time there is somebody that is very well internet inclined and like programming in movies and TV shows, especially TV shows, they have multiple windows open and they never touch their fucking mouse.
On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed has released a statement to the Phantom Thieves.
Yeah, she's part of them, alright? Maybe it's not actually a group. Maybe it's just her.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways.
The not touching mouse thing is actually accurate. Oh, really? Because I know that you can tab for Windows. Like if you already have a few open, to get from one to the other, you can just tab. But to open a new one, for example, isn't it more efficient to use the mouse, or is there a little trick that I do not know? I could probably challenge myself to do 1 day without a mouse. I would probably be able to, but it's like it's a bit harder now. Most of the professional hackers use Linux, most likely non-GUI version, so no mouse needed. That is super interesting. Mostly because most hacking tools are written for Linux to begin with. Ah. I'm so intrigued by Linux. But yeah, well, I guess they genuinely do not use a mouse that often. Or not at all, apparently. I didn't know it was a thing. And by tools, I mean stupid scripts. I see. On other type of similar news, but like similar, I use that very lightly. Canva released a program that apparently rivals After Effects for 100% free. I'd like some insight of people that use both of them. Probably not y'all, but I'd like to know if it's actually a After Effects rival. But funny enough, AI is more and more involved in hacking recently. I'm not super surprised about this. Is it actually better using it, or do people start to learn hacking through AI? You're not talking about language learning modules, are you?
If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
They're recruiting us? Your second guess, I think. Yeah, I expected as much. I think more people get into coding from AI too, or at least they start to. Non-hackers using AI as crutch to hack, yeah. And also to learn programming. But like the very, very, very base steps to programming, I guess, or maybe to review their code and stuff like that. Yeah, I can see that happening. I've seen that happen in businesses. Like I've heard a lot of senior programmers who had to double review as a second opinion kind of codes that were clearly made by AI from new employees. That's a giant problem too. Most people stop learning how to program. Yes. Except they don't know why something doesn't work, and because language learning modules tend to agree with you no matter what and want to just give you information whether they actually know. Know in quotation, of course. Because an AI doesn't understand that point, just period. It doesn't understand. It just regurgitates, which can be useful. I see that. But when it comes to programming, you actually do need to understand what you're doing. Because the minute you get an error, if you don't know what you're doing, you cannot see the error at all. And so it's going to be somebody else's job to review your code, find the error, and actually fix it, because they know how it works. So in the end, you're better off with one person that knows what they're doing, rather than, what, two people one that doesn't know and one that knows that needs to go back behind and fix it for you. A general grasp of what's happening is needed. Yeah. I personally use AI a lot too at work programming currently. That's the divide. If you do not know any programming, using an AI will actually be bad because of all the things that I said. If you know what you're doing, I see AI being probably a tool to make your work faster. It gives you a base code and you expand on it, so you don't need to do the base part first. I could see that happening. Especially helpful for programming languages. I don't know, but I know the principles behind programming in general, that the AI does the language translation for me. I see. Yeah. I wish I knew how to program. I wish I knew a lot of things. I wish I knew how to program just because I want to learn how to make chat boxes the way I imagine them. Because I know there has to be a way to draw the chat boxes and do something for it to adapt to messages, and I don't know how to do this. Your doubloon bot? What's wrong with my doubloon bot? Man, sorry for your loss. But yeah, there's no tutorial on YouTube. I do prefer to use tutorials, just because I'm proud when I remember. Did you filter for my name and always make it negative? Nope, I don't know how to do that. And honestly, have you seen how much I struggled yesterday? Do you think I would go out of my way to add that too? No, it's a conditional. I don't want to use that ever. Again. Let's do that as a stream soon? Sure, why not? Why not? You teach me how to do that. One stream to design chat boxes only. To spite me? Yes, I would believe you. Maybe today, if you continue to talk like that. Gonna help out with example. Yeah, sure. I would actually love to know. See, that's the problem. The use case I needed for programming stuff, and it's probably very basic, right? It sounds easy in theory. Again, I don't know what I'm talking about, but compared to all you can do with programming, it seems like it would be relatively easy. You just need to know it, right? You search on YouTube for chat boxes especially, you find nothing. Like, you find nothing except how to make chat boxes from zero, from scratch, and all codes. That you find. But if you're searching for a way to be able to design, like for example in Vector, and then make the programming part, like the codes part, to adapt those vector lines to the chat length and stuff, then you find nothing. Branch is on my side. It looks pretty empty on your corner. Do it again. I was about to use the command to prove it to you, but your claim is that your name is cursed. Do it again. Do it again. When I tested it out, the first 4 that I used were negative too. With a specific need you want to cover in extreme specific, Twitch in the first place, OBS second, then asset third layer. And it must be interactive in a way to receive data. The chat text, name, chat color, emotes, and on top of that, the design needs to change. See, that's hard because there's just no, at least online, because it's become a good business, right? If you make a custom chat boxes, it's a business. So I guess people don't want to make it free. But yeah, it's hard to learn. That's why I sent you my dashboard. Yeah, but I don't understand it. Lucas, keep doing it and see what happens. You have 333. And you know it's randomized to 100. Up to 100. You can't lose that much. You just want me to lose? How much do I have? Is it this one? It's plural. Look at how much I have. What? You literally have 11 times more than I have, or something like that. I don't remember. At least 10 times. What the fuck did you do? What the fuck did you do? You can't steal from me. I'll make a comment where I can steal. But no, I didn't rig it. I can send you a screenshot of all the things in the widget, in the commands, but no, I didn't rig it. You're just very bad at gacha.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say.
Yeah, I didn't set up anything to give yourself the balloons, or for me to give myself the balloons, and for me to give you the balloons that I don't have.
Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
What a stupid thing they're getting riled up on.
See? I did it twice. I won and then lost. What do you want more? You're just bad at gacha.
Phantom Thieves, huh? What the world are they? You know about them?
Oh, I have 69 doubloons. What? I added a thing where you can type 3 different ways to gacha. You can gamba, you can doubloons, and you can gamble. Do you have a draft of the chat bubble thing already? Nope. No. And also I want to be able to do it myself, because it's knowledge that I want to have. It's not necessarily the end result that I'm the most interested in, it's just knowing how to do it. At this point, I'm mainly frustrated that I don't know, and I don't know how to do it. Or how to find how to do it, right? It's gamba or gacha usually. Oh, gacha without the T. Silver will just write you how to do it and send you a working example. But I didn't design anything yet. I don't even know. It doesn't even tell you what you need to do. Like, I know how you need to separate each part of the chat box. But I don't know how. Like, in what way. What in the world are they? You know about them? I don't.
What are they stealing, though? Still having trouble getting that part. Well, it's about time I go home. Make sure you lock the place up. Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
I think his bot needs a bit more TLC. It's drunk. I guess the bot itself don't like people who gamba too much. I don't know. All I can tell you is I'm way too lazy to make a conditional for you guys to lose and for me to win. It was already so hard to just set up that you could lose. Because up until now it was only winning, which is not gamba. You need to be able to lose. So yeah, just setting the lose part was annoying as hell.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
We're in trouble. Hackers declared war on the Phantom Thieves? This is getting interesting. But why? Did the Phantom Thieves do something to them? Medjed is really scary. I'm looking forward to seeing how the Phantom Thieves will deal with it. I'm not. This is worrisome. I have a new message in the Phantom Thieves chat room. See? See? I didn't rig it. We gotta talk about Medjed. You mean those guys people online are going nuts over? Medjed. The name seems to come from one of those obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding of Medjed? Well, why don't we go after them as our next target? What a sudden suggestion. I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right? Technically, they're crackers. Oh no, they're white. Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international community. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kaneshiro, right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get a hit if we put Medjed in. Oh, right. That's impossible. Yes, that name has to be a pseudonym. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh. Wouldn't we get at least one member's info if we try and look into it though? Even if we did, how would we discover their location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. I see something. Okay. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji? Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it. Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our reputation's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit. That is true. If we remain silent, people would believe we simply choose to run away from the matter. I'm never doing gamba again. Thank you. A great lesson has been learned today. Medjed has taunted us publicly after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah, and we don't have any other targets right now either. Hey, Tiggy, let's talk to Mashima tomorrow. This is more his thing. Let's do that. Also, Makoto, try seeing if your sister has any info on them. It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos. Oh!
Oh. I forgot to post the photo I took today. Oh, that's pretty. Hey, not bad. Right? I'm a natural with candy photography stuff. Candid. I'll hope for your sake that was intended to be candid photography. It's a shame about the rain, but at least it means today was a little more memorable. Yeah, but next time we really can't miss the fireworks. Agreed. Still, it was almost impressive how swiftly the weather turned terrible. Perhaps one of us is simply fated to bring rain wherever he goes. This is rigged? Clearly it's not. You guys are just coping.
Oh!
Proficiency.
Okay. Well then.
What? Tell me.
Everyone's been talking about Medjed. What the hell is it? You don't watch the news much, do you? They're an international network of hacktivists. They target corporations doing shady business and cause chaos. The subway company server thing? That was Medjed trying to find out who caused the train accident. So, they're good guys?
No
Some
way.
Some liken them to digital Robin Hoods. But they snoop through emails and destroy data. They're no better than criminals. They're very like us in the end. Like, the resemblance. Medjed, those guys that claim to be modern-day Robin Hoods. They dare call themselves heroes after those attacks? They were fighting Medjed next? The Phantom Thieves are amazing! I don't want to hear about justice from some shady hackers. I don't care what happens, as long as it's interesting. Oh, our grades are out. How did you do? Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently. How so? What are you referring to? I wonder what score I got. I'm in the top 10! Oh, everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Charm? Hell yeah! I'm in the top 10!
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying.
How did you do?
Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right? You don't gotta throw the truth right in my face like that.
At least he sees clearly. What Toyota said next? Last? This is rigged? Because they lost, that's all. And right after, Little Branch won. I mean, you won. So yeah, apparently when you win and other loses, it's not rigged, but if you lose and other people win, it's rigged.
Anyways, there's something more important here. Mishima.
Look, I lose again. Let's see. Let's see it. Damn. You were about to lose big time. I can't. I wonder if I can make a negative so you have a debt to pay.
You want to ask me something about the internet, right?
Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here. Do you know who Medjed is?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjed and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday.
I see.
Congratulations!
Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjed. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no?
You're rich with 40? Little Branch, you have... How many do you have? 197. 151.
Dude.
Don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So, that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless. You guys get anything? I tried asking my sister, but it seemed as though she didn't know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There are really just no leads. Our opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
The rise of the Toyota hater is here.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with him by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement.
Oh, is Ryuji gonna have to take his test again?
We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
What?
Settle down. We've had
They can
many
do that?
strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
How are we gonna find Medjed? I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal. Little Branch, you do have the command exclamation point give, gift, or give the balloons. You could hand a little bit of your wares, a little bit of your money to Toyota. If you want, if you make, I think it's exclamation point gift, then you tag the person and then you add the number of the balloons you wish to give, you could make a donation. Did we bite off more than we can chew? They're too big. Yeah. We don't even know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, what do we do from there? Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exam's going to shit too. You know those are two separate things, right?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good.
Oh, she can see our... Okay. Little gremlin girl.
Clues on Medjed, huh?
My money is that she is Medjed and there's no other people. If we can't identify who it is, there's nothing we can do. Let's wait till they make a move.
Hey!
Aren't you going to do anything about Kawakami? Nope. You got plans for today? I guess I could hang out with Ryuji. I'm still in the hallway. Go right away.
Yo.
Thank you. That's very kind of you. I wonder why 23. Oh, to get a round 200, right? I feel like my bond with the Yuji will grow stronger. It's kind of far, but it's totally worth the flavors out of this round. Anyway, it's in Ogikubo, so let's take the train over there. New place! Ogikubo, a quiet and convenient residential district famous for its ramen. Lip-smacking good ramen. The deep flavor of old-style soy broth is worth the long waiting line.
All right,
You now have information on a new hangout spot, Ogi Kobo Ramen. You can also invite people who may enjoy eating ramen to hang out with them there. My Wi-Fi is so bad right now that it hasn't played any video or sound for me in 6 minutes. God damn. I love the feeling of noodles sliding down my throat. Sweat dripping over my face. Why was this not voiced? Dude! This shit's the best, man. Ramen is life. Light soup like this really gets your body going after a good run, you know? We used to come all the way out here after practice and... I guess that's all in the past. By the way, I've seen Nakaoka around a few times. The UG sus as fuck, yeah. But for some reason, it doesn't look like he's getting along with the others. Nakaoka? A guy from the track team. Ex-track team. Remember meeting him back behind the gym? I've been thinking about what he said. How the whole track team was putting up with Kamoshida's shit. And how I effed it all up for them. I think he was right. They don't even got a club room anymore, so they've been storing all their stuff behind the gym. They can't use any school gear either, so they just run laps around the block for practice. There ain't really a place for outcasts like that. I should know that better than anyone. It's good they're keeping their heads low now though. I don't want them ending up like me. I know how you feel. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, we're both outcasts, huh? It's probably tough just walking around school for you with all them rumors and shit. Hi Sparkly! Hi Sparkly, how are you doing? How is work? Is it tiring? Are you handling a lot of things? We really don't belong anywhere. But, you know, maybe that ain't so bad after all. I guess now that I'm thinking about it, trying to fit in is a real pain in the ass. I mean, I would never have met you guys if I wasn't an outcast, right? Everyone big stretch. Aww. So, it's all good. For real though, it's been a shit ton of fun. Hanging out with you guys is so freaking cool. I feel like my bond with the UG is growing deeper. I wanna go for some ramen. Makes you less likely to be found in the metaverse while dashing.
Alright.
Nice. I just hope there's something I can do to help those track guys. Though I'd probably mess them up if I tried to butt in. Oh yeah, we still gotta find a new spot for our training. I'll think about it. No slacking off till then, okay?
See ya!
Later, dude! What if prediction? Don't you have enough stuff to gamba?
You're back.
Summer break soon, right? Must be nice being a student. So, I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appears in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. An unseen god that flies through the sky and shoots from his eyes. He truly is an elusive being. Dude! Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery. Wait! Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted God drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead in all depictions of him. I'm off on the weekends actually. I fell asleep like right after stream yesterday and ended up staying up pretty late Last night, and now I'm awake and it's 3 p.m. You know what? That's a good Sunday. I only remember during stream, but what do you think about inviting someone to the deck officer room? Oh, you're right. You're so right. Can you do that? Are you able to? Someone's getting sent to the back rooms. Taking all of this into account, he seems to be quite the alien being. Well done. Hey, there's nothing to be impressed about. I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you. There's just one little thing, the role is connected to admin privileges. I think that's fine, no? I think there should be no problem.
So we still don't have any tangible clues.
Like moving, deleting, renaming everything. Understood, yeah. I think we can trust.
Hey, hey!
Password! A border between air masses. Oh, interesting. Cooled with cubes. A drink? Water? Cooled with ice cubes. What can you cool with ice cubes? Check daily. If someone abuses it, can't you ban them? You can take their privileges off and kick them off the server, but also depending on what they did, could be hard to wipe out. Depending on what they done, it could cause a lot of trouble. Atmospheric disturbance. Wind. W-I-N-D-S. Or rain. R-A-I-N. Nope. Oh, I'm no longer the owner since it's the same rule I have. I can't give it to the others. Okay, can you send it to me in DM so I don't forget? Please. The border between air masses. Check daily the weather, I would assume. Because they all have a theme. Weather, okay. Cooled with cubes. E. Oh, we have a E. Coffee, no. A drink, no. Water, no. What can you chill with cubes? It's ice. Oh, iced. It's iced. Okay. And now this one. A border between air masses. And what is the other one? Atmospheric disturbance. T-O-R-N... No, not tornado. The rain would have been nice, or a storm, flooding. Oh. What else could there be? Storm is no, tornado no. Anything with what we have. Atmospheric disturbance. Huh, I have no idea. Why isn't it Storm? Oh, it could be Storm. Oh, wait, did I? I said no to Storm. Why? I'm a dumbass. It is Storm. Sorry, thank you, Sparkly. Wow. And now a border between air masses. And it ends in T. France? It can be France, right? Like in front of? A border between air masses. It can be France. But it fits very well. Is there a word that is like this, like Fraut? Does that exist? And there's an F in. Sounds good to me. There's no word that is Fraut or Kraut, right? Is there? Don't know about that one. Oh, keep trying. I wanted to erase this one. It's just with the letters we have. I know, I've never heard of a Fraut. Me neither. But a front feels weird. Front means nothing. Uront? I never heard of this. But with the letters that we have, especially ending in T, it's either ON or OU before the T. I guess it was France. France, when warm and cold air of equal force collide and stall, the border is called a stationary front. When one lasts from spring to summer, it's called a seasonal rain front. This rainy season is called Tsuyu in Japan, written with Chinese characters for plum and rain, possibly due to how the rain constantly falls as the plums ripen. Ripen.
All right. I see. Nice.
Well, I learned something.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I got a dandy mirror. You actually are pretty smart, huh? You showed me. Studying is good and all, but men need to keep up their looks too. Looking clean is important.
You got time right now?
Teach you the rope.
All right then.
Well, that was very fast. I did not expect that fast forwarding would not stop when you need to make a decision. Oh, but I guess because we don't.
Seems you've got your share of problems, inmate.
Because we were not about to rank him up. Then it was just a regular conversation.
To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold, or quite foolish.
Or maybe I'm a regular human being that needs sleep whether or not I'm threatened by a hacker organization. What do you expect me to do if I'm sleep deprived?
One with an unseen form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
It's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice.
It is true. There are three fronts now. Akechi with the police believe that you need to pass through the judiciary, like the regular law, for there to be true justice. Medjed thinks even by doing something illegal, as long as it brings the culprit to justice, then it is justice. So by any means necessary. And the Phantom Thieves go the same way, just on a more philosophical way. Oh! Man, this word is blocked. That's bullshit. Judiciary. Judiciary. It's the ERE that is pissing my mouth. Judiciary. Thank you, Shadow. Yeah, there's 3 visions of justice, but Medjed and the Phantom Thieves, they are on the same side. Wait, where's Shadow? Oh, I would. Hold on, let me show you. I thought you could see that.
However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things.
Sparkly ain't in Mudview, probably. Oh! Oh, Shadow, man! Wow! I've been really enjoying this command. I won't lie. I won't lie. This is very entertaining to me. I'm not. I have to get on my test. It's okay. Well, Lucas tried to hug back, you know? Get it back.
Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this.
Lucas, just go for it, my man. Just go for it. Get that courage, man. You're... How many lines did you create? I don't want to answer that. Also, why did I get the tsundere one? Don't go for it. Not enough? Honestly, I think I have enough imagination to make at least 3 times more. 3 times more. I love this too much, but I love the fanfiction bit more. And it's a problem. Because I don't like it aimed at me, but at you guys, it's very fun. It feels like I'm just watching kindergarteners with their first crush and stuff. It's pretty funny.
After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Like, this one is pretty funny too. I cap it on. Hell yeah. Do you feel vulnerable, Lucas? Do you feel small and vulnerable? Come on, tell me this isn't funny. Like the reverse hug. It's perfect. Oh, my cheeks hurt. The ones on my face, of course. Smiling too much. No, Tiggy, all I feel is the safety of your strong arms.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit.
Stop it now.
I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves.
Bounce on us?
Interesting things keep happening this year.
They're pouncing on us?
The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly. I wonder what the public thinks of this. Are they entertained? Or perhaps inconvenienced?
They seem more entertained than anything. Entertained.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved. I know they mean no ill intent. So this is what the public thinks. Oops. I don't have time for a conversation. My attendance has been poor due to interviews lately.
Do you think that was one more information gathering? Because by asking us what the public thinks, my hypothesis Akechi is Michael Jackson. No, we saw that Michael Jackson was in Yakuza right now. He's working for Kiryu. Do you remember? He's doing real estate these days. How did you know? Because he's asking us what the public feels. How would we know? Except if we are on the admin side of the fandom site, you know? Because we got that poll here that we get behind me during loading screens. So we get the approval, we get the ratings. I don't know.
Thank you for your valuable opinion. I'll see you around.
I'm wondering if he's not doing that each time he talks to us. Good old Miracle Johnson. I forgot his name. There hasn't been any news on the Phantom Thieves versus Medjed showdown. Which of them will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes. If you ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sight on. I see. Well, I just hope something happens soon, but you gotta tell me, who do you think will win? Who do you think wins? Goku or Sailor Moon?
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
No, that was my butt plug, sorry. I've gotten a lot of messages from an unknown account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a phantom thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Who is this? Why does he know that you're a phantom thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
There is someone whose heart I would like you to steal. But I am not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know about Medjed, correct? I can give you information on them if the change of heart is successful. If you so desire, I can take care of them as well. Do you believe in my skills? I can track down their accounts just as I have with yours. But this is all I can prove at the moment. I have prepared the necessary tool on my end. Look forward to it.
Shouldn't you respond to it?
Kirby clears everyone. SpongeBob no diff. I genuinely just ask you between Goku and Sailor Moon. Why do you give me random ass characters? How should I respond? Is this a prank? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
You can't reply back? I don't know what this is all about, but we should probably let everyone know about this.
One Punch Man. I said! SpongeBob solos all characters. I was going to say Sailor Moon, but Branch threw in SpongeBob. I'm on the side of Sailor Moon as well. Medjed, what is happening to this country? It'd be hilarious if the honor student fell off the podium. Is it over for the Phantom Thieves? Hacking? I have no idea what that's like, but it sounds scary. I think they were getting a little cocky. They got what was coming for them.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts, he knows, doesn't he?
He knows.
Seems so.
He knows. He knows. I know he knows. I know he knows.
He may have traced our chat log.
And listen in on us. Also, it's not a he. Why do you assume it's a he, by the way?
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
Sailor Moon would win. She can beat like 80% of anime, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I think the only character she cannot defeat is Madoka from Madoka Magica. She's literally a goddess of the universe, so. But who would win against Sailor Moon is the question now. I would say Homura from Madoka Magica again. I think with her power to reverse time, she might end up finding a way to defeat Sailor Moon. In the end, it's just gonna be a face-off between magical girls. Because no one can compete. Saitama? Saitama against Sailor Moon? But Saitama is mostly muscle force, right? I think he would not beat Sailor Moon.
That's possible?
But I would say that fight would be interesting.
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Oh, he was in a shack his whole life. Excuse him.
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
Saitama versus Tiggy? Dude! Just breathing next to him, I'm dead.
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Me neither, Morgana. Tiggy solos? How? I don't have powers. Of course, a video game match, not a fist fight. Then it's even worse. I'm the worst gamer ever. I use baby mode in all of my games. He is the worst too at fighting. Oh, in video games. You know, maybe if we did a battle of wits, like some knowledge, maybe I can win him. Maybe I can fight him against knowledge, you know? That's not fair, he's dog water. That's the only way. That's the only way.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
You have the power to be extremely fun and cute on a whim. He could never compete. You know what I could win? Hairstyle. Hair length. Such a low blow, but I'll take my wins. He's definitely gonna be very, very, very jealous of my luscious hair.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
Oh damn, you just spoiled it. You spoiled our next teammate.
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
Ain't no way you went that low. Look at my size, dude. I can aim any higher. That's not physically possible for me.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
He might do physical damage. My type of damage is mental. That's all I can do.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh,
Ooh.
right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
If he knows who we are, won't we get caught?
Then you win, easy. Who's the shortest? I win. I clear.
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah. So, somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
Hey, you think Mishima is gonna go crazy? Oh man, little branch. Damn. Heavy blows. You know what's gonna he might turn crazy because if that hacker girl, that the one that goes in her little room with the stars and all, if she joins us, she's definitely going to be our intel, right? She's gonna gather information for us, right? What about Mishima? He won't have any job, and he's already turning crazy, kind of. He's like, I'm the producer of the Phantom Thieves. So in a way, I made the Phantom Thieves. So in a way, I saved the world. The moment he gets replaced, oh my god, I don't want to be there.
How about LeBlanc?
Hey, father. Can I please invite my friends?
What's with the big group?
Good evening. We were thinking about putting together plans for our summer.
Have you seen there's a new lady with us? Look at how popular I am. Surely you want your adoptive son to have good impression on the ladies, right? Imagine if Mishima is gonna be the final boss. Ooh. That would be interesting. I can see her sister being one boss, I think. There's gonna be a casino. So right now my timeline for now, what Medjed today, her sister may be here. It's hard to do a graph, but Medjed here, the sister here, the interrogation between Medjed and the sister. Oh, no. Medjed first. Then the casino that we saw at the beginning of the game, after which we are incarcerated and interviewed by her sister, right? So it goes second. Then the sister turns crazy after what she got from the interrogation. And knowing that Makoto was involved, somehow she gets after, but maybe we will fight her sister.
Is that a new face I see?
All I hope is that we don't fight Sojiro. However, I could see that happening. You know why? Somebody is out there in the metaverse turning people crazy, right? We saw that at the beginning of the game with the trains. Somebody is out there actually making people go crazy. If we get too popular as a group, the Phantom Thieves, what I would do is turn the people closest to us against us. And obviously, Yusuke is out of the question. Madarame is already in jail. Anne has nobody except maybe Shiho, but she's in the hospital. Ryuji, I don't see any Mori. So all that's left with family of or people close together are Makoto and her sister, and us with Sojiro. So maybe they could be turned against us. Coffee Daddy can never be evil. I hope you're right, because that would break my heart. I genuinely like this character. Made it back to PC, nice. My phone app is like 10 seconds behind stream. Oh. I guess it's not optimized for phones. I guess. I don't know. I don't see Rio anywhere, which means I might have locked him outside. Hold on. I did in fact lock him outside. But he is very happy. And now he's bothering me. I put him on my desk so that he knows that it's not because I hate him. But I guess he wants to make sure. Oh, he shed so much. The baby's probably running around like, I'm free! No, he wants to make sure I don't hate him. Oh my god, he doesn't want to go back. I put him on the little... What is it called? A cover? It's not a cover. Fuck, what is it called? a blanket. There's a blanket that I keep on my desk, especially for the cats, so they can hang out with me if I'm on the computer. I put him on there, and he kept going back to me. But yeah, I kind of expected he'd be outside, but he doesn't mind. It's just been 2 hours.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
She's our student council president.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
I know your sister. She's a bitch.
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss.
No, we call you daddy.
By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
The baby is... I'm just rereading chat. He is a baby though. Oh,
We have late breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day.
Takoyaki? And he hasn't eaten everything?
Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website.
What's behind closed doors? That she's a bitch? Yeah, probably.
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves.
I made that? No, okonomiyaki is something different. Just in case.
Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Takoyaki is basically the same batter, but it's little balls, right? It's on a special grill, and there's octopus inside, but it's kind of similar. The sauce can be reused to make okonomiyaki, though they have a different sauce. I tested them both, and they're very similar. There is a difference in the sauce, but it's very similar. They both have the same kind of sauce. They also have mayo put on the same way, and they also have bonito flakes on it. So you would think they're the same. Technically, you can make them the same. Inside of the takoyaki, if you put some bacon, it's the same as okonomiyaki, just balls. The color looks kind of the same. Yeah, the topping is the same. Yours looks more like a pancake. Yeah, it's kind of like that. It's pancake with the same sauces on top and the same bonito flakes, but underneath there are noodles and cabbages. Calling him daddy, it's behind closed doors. Daddy is behind a closed door. I kept daddy in my closet. He's where he wants to be, don't worry. They have two sets of takoyaki.
It's in English.
I did see the noodles too, yeah. It does add to the texture of it. It's not much of the taste, because mixed with the noodles is the exact same sauce as you put on top of the pancake. But it does add some nice texture. It's very cool. I need an invention that lets me taste photos for real.
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
Damn.
What? That's bullshit!
They are, what's that called? Fuck, they're, It's not threaten. They're trying to make us angry, so we act rashly.
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions. We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Provoking, thank you.
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks.
Wait. Didn't the director of police say that they will manipulate the media to affect our reputation? And now Medjed is actively trying to affect our reputation. Could Medjed be a government stuff? That can't be, right?
That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
I mean, it could be government, but like from the higher ups in government that is kept secret so that it never gets tied to the government. But that would be too easy for them to get info then. They should have gotten Kaneshiro if they used that. But the timing is very weird.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? Don't need any more trouble.
It's rare for you to get something like this.
We got a calling card.
A calling card?
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
I just realized, even if Medjed is part of the government and they acquired information on Kaneshiro, it would be illegal information, so they could not use it in a court of law. So it might really be government, or at least tied to the director of police. It could still very well be.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
A calling card?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
I love the name Alibaba. I wonder if it isn't a reference to... I mean, it is a reference, but you know, Alibaba used to be a thief who stole from the rich too and gave to the poor. So it is kind of a Robin Hood, and we've had a lot of classes about that kind of justice maker, you know, who steals from the rich and gives to the poor. There have been mentions in class to Robin Hood and Goemon, I think. So yeah, Alibaba, at least the Disney version, is like that too. I've really started turning the heat up on the forum. I put a special post up and everything. The showdown between the just Phantom Thieves and the global organization Medjed is here. Reactions have been great too. Everyone is really engaged. So far, most of the comments have been pro Phantom Thieves. Most likely because of what happened in the Kaneshiro case. Those on the other side say Medjed are hackers of justice. But there's nothing resembling justice in what they do. Someday, I want the whole site to be filled with pro-thieves comments. I'm looking forward to when that day finally arrives.
He can look forward to whatever he wants. We have no means of striking back against Medjed. We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something.
First that Alibaba character and now a blank calling card? What the hell is going on?
Oh!
Man, can I not go outside? Please tell me I can.
Hey!
Can I read?
Hey!
Knowledge I don't need. Sure. I'll be more efficient in crafting. The secret to craftsmanship is all about mindset. What a vague answer. Maybe it's trying to say that it's important to stay motivated.
Oh!
So, you finished reading ABCs of Crafting. I had my doubts about this book, but the latter half of it was a worthwhile read.
All right.
The number of times you can create infiltration tool has increased. Oh, by the way, in Arabic at least, Ali Baba would be pronounced Ali Baba, and that would be kind of like Daddy Ali. Because Ali is a name, and Baba is how we call dads. In French, we say Papa, and I think in English you kind of say that too. But in Arabic, the P sound does not exist, and so it's replaced by a B. So that is Daddy Ali for you. Why haven't the Phantom Thieves said anything? Having your money stolen sounds terrifying. It's unsettling not knowing what they're going to do to us. They're declaring their victory? What does that mean? I really wish they'd stop that.
Good morning.
Every day is so hot, I empty my water bottles so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Could I ask what your plans are? What about you?
So anyway...
I'll be mostly doing training with the gymnastics team. And if I have free time, I'll be doing self-training. Oh, would you like to join me? Whenever you're available would be fine. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then. She's sweet.
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Is it really my phone? Did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know as soon as possible if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Good day. Good day to you too. Ah, you responded today. Once again, I am Alibaba. You are the leader of the Phantom Thieves, correct? Who are you again? You got the wrong guy. No, I know I'm right. I take it you've received a calling card?
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Nope. Are you cutting class? That's not good, you know. Now then, I have prepared a calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? What are you talking about? Stealing a heart, of course. Aren't you able to steal a heart as long as you have a calling card?
Tell him. We need the name of the target.
I need a name. A name? Is your heart thievery truly impossible without such information? It is. I see. I suppose past calling cards did have names on them. One moment. Very well, I'll tell you. I believe their name was Futaba Sakura. If you fail in this mission, I will expose your identity to the world and to the police. Well then, I'll be counting on you. We shall speak again after the change of heart. Who are you? I can't find the account to send a response to. All I get back is an error message.
So he threatened you, then just took off? Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before. In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Everything makes sense now. everything makes sense.
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura...
It's boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Oh! Wait, what do you mean? Why does everything make sense now? Because I know who Sakura is. I know who they are. Why? Because of the fucking trading cards on Steam that I unlock at random times. And so I know who that is. So Medjed is Sakura. Or at least Futaba, I think the name was. They have to know. Wait, I think I need to put my brain. Who is Alibaba then? Because there's two people. Let's say that there are only one people per group right now. Okay. What do we know? We know the director of police knows about the metaverse. Okay? He just knows. He was talking on the phone to someone else that he said was going to be the future prime minister, who also knows. So that's two people that know. And someone else gave them an idea on how to deal with the Phantom Thieves, and they also know about the metaverse. So that's three people in the police. My initial idea was Akechi, because we know there's somebody who goes to the metaverse, right? We know already. And that might have been him through the police. Maybe Medjed is another one that knows about the metaverse. But then who is that Alibaba person? Because that's another person who knows about the metaverse. And who is targeting Sakura. But maybe Sakura doesn't know, because there was no mention of the metaverse. But Alibaba definitely knows. But then again, that could be Sakura trying just to verify information, just to make sure. I don't know. Let's carry on. I have too little info.
Does he?
For reals? How laid back are you?
Not gonna lie, but it feels like you are standing in that place in the game 90% of the time and just read. It is! Most of the game is just me reading. That's why I never play that game. That seems exhausting. That's why I like to have moments where I just think and try to guess the end of the game before it happens. I like to think, but yeah, it's mostly reading.
Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
But it's more like a visual novel. Yeah, I like visual novels, but I'd like to play a proper one. I don't think this one qualifies because of the action parts. I would skip all this text stuff, but that's the whole story.
Well, his situation does make things difficult.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough.
But he is Sojiro.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not one of those people who this game was made for. Yeah.
I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
That would drive me nuts if I just watched someone skip everything. At least for the sake of streaming, if you are not someone who likes to read, avoiding the games where you need to read is kind of natural, right? Because what does your gameplay will look like? It would be insufferable. But yeah, on your own time, then do it. Who cares? I think in those type of games you would miss a lot of stuff, but it's like CDOC VA when he streams games. I just watched him yesterday playing a game. He was not skipping all conversations and cutscenes. I guess that depends on the game, but the game I saw him play last time, he didn't skip anything. And it was a point and click, so...
I mean, look at his demands. Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand.
In his early days, he did it all the time, but the viewer complained a lot. Honestly, if my the first time I watched him play a game he was doing that, I would not watch him at all. Also, Iron Mouse often gave him shit for it, so maybe he changed that behavior. Genuinely, I just like reading. If you took that away from me, I would not be interested in most of the games I play. I think visual novels might be the best type of games for me, but that's not all I care about. But yeah, I understand how frustrating it is. But yeah, if you play a game that has a lot of reading and you don't like to read, don't stream it and skip if you want, but you're gonna lose a lot. If you don't care, that's fine.
But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
However, I better not see you complaining ever how a story doesn't make sense. Because I see that in the gacha scene, especially in the games that I play, which is Wuthering Waves. There is some reading involved, right? Because there is a story to be told. I hear so many people who obviously skip, which is fine. Go skip and just focus on the action. It is there. And there is the option to skip. But do not complain the story doesn't make sense or that you missed some info. You did that to yourself. That's all. If you don't complain and you're completely like okay with missing stuff and you don't really care, that's perfectly good. It's the people that open their mouth knowing full well that they skip. I remember Connor complaining about Minecraft. Oh my fucking god. A game with nothing to do. That pretty much sums him up. He's not that creative of a guy. He has good idea, but maybe not in the purely creative. Like you give him a blank page and he knows what to do with it. That doesn't seem to be him. And I love the guy. I think he's really funny. And he has interesting takes sometimes. He's very goal focused, yes. And we need that kind of people. And you also need people that knows what to do with a blank page. I watched someone play Outer Wilds really bad. Like they didn't read anything. Just schemed and caught M keywords. They brute force through everything and made it to the center of the eye and was upset and called the game mid because he didn't understand anything. Oh. How do you do the opposite of subscribing? What do? Do you block? How can I steal subs? I think he doesn't deserve it.
Tested.
Sorry, Kitty, but you're stepping on the keyboard. You're not playing, you silly goose. My heart was so broken. Can you imagine someone who doesn't read or doesn't stop to think playing Automata or Replicant? Or someone who stays at the first ending. Someone who skips everything and only stops at the first ending of any of those two games. Oh my fucking god! Does anyone know Henry Stickmin, a Hololive girl, went through it but never went back to watch all the fail states, which are the entire reason to play it? Nope, I don't. You're meant to lose in the game? You're meant to lose? Because I can understand if sometimes you don't understand the goal of a game at first. But if you're being told in chat, for example, and you just want to beat the game even though it's not the point, yeah, all the ways it can go wrong are hilarious. I see. But yeah, for games like Outer Wilds, near and stuff, if you just get to the surface level of stuff and you don't go out of your way to get to the bottom of it, those are boring games. Plus have a bunch of Easter eggs and cameos. And did she find the game boring in the end?
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once.
That's probably for the best. There's nothing else we can do at the moment, and Chief might have an idea on what this is about too.
Yeah, kinda. I said it was a quick game. Yeah.
I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Hi, Daddy.
What's up?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that?
Please don't be mad at us. Please. I promise it's for a good cause.
It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
No. He's angry.
Looks like it's a hit.
Oh, I just remembered. Tiggy, were you able to ask Boss about Futaba Sakura? He didn't want to talk. Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of defeating Medjed. I wish we could get some info about Futaba out of Boss. But trying to force it out would probably have the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Tiggy. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them. Yeah, me neither. Yeah, I know just what you mean. It's probably best to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Man. Let me leave.
Hey.
Stop making me think about tomorrow. I don't have any books to read or a movie to watch.
Hey.
I guess. Excellence is not the result of a single action, but of habit. Is this philosophy? I'm not sure I like this writer. He seems a bit condescending.
Oh.
You mean a philosopher? In your search for truth, ask your own questions, and then find your own answers.
What are your thoughts?
I wonder if these old philosophers had many friends. They're always talking to people, but I don't know. At any rate, stuff. When will I be able to head into town? At night again.
Yo.
Yo.
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
Oh.
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Please give him a break.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out. Then again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts the day after tomorrow, but don't forget. There's an urgent assembly on Monday. We'll be taking in attendance. There's been an unusual number of strange incidents this year. Don't do anything stupid over break. Got it? Don't go someplace shady like the red light district, and don't go to the beach after dark. I wanna go to the beach. I wanna jump in some cold water. Seems like we won't be having fun on our summer break for a while. Not going to the beach during the summer? Ryuji might be right. We don't have a single clue, might as well try. We've got nothing to lose. Let's head to Yongen and gather info about the neighborhood. Can I... Oh. I'm never free. Then your chatbot thing, 10 trillion % customizable. 10 trillion %. You just need to draw your chatbox and cut it similar to the cutting template I'm gonna send you. Thank you! That's so kind of you, thank you. Gonna make sure to credit you once I use it. Kitty cat, can you please move? Kitty! Ew. Voila, there he goes. Now he's on the blanket. After 10 times saying you want to do it yourself. I mean, I'm gonna learn. At least I will... I can. Wait. It's gonna sound weird. Can I do an autopsy? Can I learn through autopsy? I don't know how... I don't know how to explain better. Can I cut it open and see what's inside and learn? Futaba? Futaba. Yes, I know that name. Heard it somewhere before. Oh, yes. That was the name of the teacher I had a crush on back when I was in elementary school. Let's ask some other people too. She has a solution now. You bet she won't redo it on her own power. That's not knowing me at all. If you're smart enough, 100%. One day in the future, maybe. You don't know me at all, Lucas. Sakura is single, right? I thought he didn't have any children. Let's ask some other people. Probably not you, right? Do you have anything more? Do you have a PS5? Do you know Futaba Sakura? Futaba? We do get occasional youngin coming on poking around, but I'm afraid I don't know them by name. I'm saying that because I do know you. You're rather good drawing and editing. Not wrong per se. Look, perfect example because I did that yesterday. You made me that command for the doubloons, correct? You did that for me. And at first, I did just copy-paste it. I had to redo it from the ground up to get the thing that I needed for it to take away the balloons from people. So, I used what you did, and I did more with it because I autopsied it and did it in reverse. Exactly what I'm talking about. See what I mean? Just saying, but I made a chat overlay myself 2 years and I told you, you're weird. That part, my memory being sometimes the best you'll ever meet and sometimes the worst you'll ever come across. Fair. You don't have to be so loud about it, but fair. Futaba? No, I don't know who that could be. Futaba? Who knows? By the way, do you eat a lot? What are you talking about? Hey, I'm a growing boy. If it's just you and him, then you've been eating enough for two, right? You must have quite the appetite. What? You're telling me you don't actually eat that much? Maybe it's Boss who eats a lot then. Also, I only set up the base of how she can do it. The actual designing process is still needed by her. She needs to choose sizes, colors, text loop animation, text appear animation, box animation, additional overlay images, padding, etc. I think the widget has already like 140 customization options, plus some infinite ones. God damn. Reverse engineered instead of autopsied and did it in reverse. I like autopsied. Do you have a word that you use for when you take out the bones in meat, for example, for children? Is it just deboning? Well, pointing out the streamer's inconsistency is the job of a mod. Hey. Your ears are very clean, kitty. Gonna use autopsy as a verb for the next time I need to debug code too. I like how that sounds. But I'd be glad if you adopt that word. That would make me happy in a weird way. Because we have a word in French. Dissecting? Oh yeah, maybe dissecting. Ah, it's not even the same. And I lost the word in French now, because I have the word for dissecting. Diggy likes to disassemble things that are already dead. Like my hopes and dreams. My hopes and dreams. Futaba? Who's that? I don't think I know anybody by that name. But wouldn't this Futaba get angry if they find out you're snooping on them though? Let's ask some other people, are there? Oh, you would know. Did you deliver something? Squidward, is this you? Aren't we all Squidward past age 25? Futaba? Nope, don't know anyone like that. I come to Sakura-san's often to make deliveries, but I've never seen who you're talking about.
So, up until now, our biggest lead seems to be... the chief buys a lot of food. Far more than enough for one person living alone. Let's check out all the shops where you can buy food.
Don't tell me that Futaba has been living in our walls. That would be hilarious.
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
Her thing, boss.
We didn't find anything on Futaba.
Long cat.
I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Oh, we should not do that. We don't have a reason. Oh.
You read the letter, did you not?
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Who the fuck is Wakaba now?
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor.
Is it... oh!
Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though.
Damn, at first I just, you know, she was just an impressive prosecutor. She's just a bitch.
With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could avoid having your custody revoked.
Holy shit, I hate her.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it.
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Cognitive science?
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
Bitch.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
Don't come back ever again. I will scratch your knees. She's a snarky asshole. I have so much to say, but... when you look at her design, she is really uptight.
And stay out!
You know what that reminds me, that scene just now? You know the dogs, especially the little ones, who are barking and barking and barking at the tall dog just because they are behind a door or something like that, or a fence. And then there's the asshole owner who opens the door And so the big dog can come in, but just doesn't because the big dog doesn't care. But the little one stops barking because the door is open now. And the minute it's closed again, they go back to barking. Sojiro waited until she was out the door to cuss at her.
That woman is real good at pissing people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
Custody?
This doesn't involve you.
You just called Pops a chihuahua. I mean, he's like a black Pomeranian. An old one at that. Let me meet Futaba.
That's enough.
We're crossing boundaries like crazy style.
Just behave yourself. Keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Yes, sir. I don't like when you're
Well,
angry.
that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But it sounds like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation.
What about that very obnoxious phone?
Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something?
Science with a P.
I wonder what the chief's hiding.
Too much coffee does that to everyone.
We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
I have graduated from drinking actual coffee. I drink decaf now, so what does that make me? What kind of dog would I be? Do I have, what's that cute, very fluffy white dog? That's like medium-sized. Very cute dog. Am I this? What kind of dog am I? A poodle? No, they have straight hairs. It's like imagine a Pomeranian, but make it like pretty tall. Like almost Labrador sized, almost. I'm pretty sure there's a P in the name. I'm not sure about this one, the letter. But there's a very, very cute dog that is pretty tall and is very fluffy and straight hairs. And it's completely white with a black schnoz. Yo, how did it go? You find out anything about Futaba Sakura? I've been wondering about that too. At the hideout, okay? Woohoo! So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Tiggy, thank you. Snows? Schnoz. How do you say nose in German? Alright then, let's all meet up tomorrow. Can I go outside? Nays?
Hey!
I'm gonna tweak out. Why can I never do anything? Schnauze, Zinken, take your pick. I like somehow Zinken is pretty funny. I'm 100% sure it's not pronounced that way, but just by the look of it, it looks funny.
Okay.
Yeah, let's make Lux big. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty close pronounced. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't notice he was cleaning himself there. Nasty.
Yeah.
What about Atazi? Atazi? Also, just say you speak German dialect. There is bound to be some stupid dialect that sound like what you said. There has to be a very closely French-German dialect. There has to be. We share borders, do we not?
Well then.
Okay, let's go to bed. Low German? Low IQ German sounds French?
A woman was threatening Boss?
Nobody knows what they say. It's funny because if you go to the real south of France, no French person knows what they're saying, especially if they're drunk. And same goes for the extreme north.
Yeah. She was going on about domestic abuse and taking the case to court and stuff.
Oh.
What's up?
It's her sister.
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is Boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
Do having a hikikomori child under your protection as a divorced, probably, because he's single, right? One of the ladies said that. He's single, he has sole custody of their daughter, and she's probably a hikikomori. Is it considered abuse? Had once a girlfriend, she grew up in the depth of Saxony with heavy, ugly dialect. But she moved to Bavaria, another ugly, uncomprehendable dialect. I could understand her because she spoke good High German, but dang her family. Oh. I desperately need to hear what that sounds like in comparison to High German. There's no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we?
She needed to literally translate everything they said to me. That sounds pretty funny.
Is it Alibaba?
I have given you a calling card and told you the target's name. You should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you I'd help if you stole her heart. What seems to be the holdup? I also said I'd report your identity to the police if you didn't help me. Are you okay with that? I am serious here.
What a selfish person.
Well, he does have information on us.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
Tell me her keywords. Keywords? What are you talking about? This person doesn't know about the metaverse. That person doesn't know. Do you think that could be Futaba? Do you think she's living a life that she herself doesn't want to live, but doesn't have what it takes to free herself from it? And so she's asking us about it? Because she has the tools to definitely make sure we are the Phantom Thieves, but there's no way she knows how we work, right? Clearly. She didn't know we needed names, first of all. Doesn't know about the keywords, so definitely doesn't know about the metaverse. Could that be Futaba herself asking us to steal her heart so she can be a better person? Give us an example of a weird French accent compared to the standard French. Okay, let me think of a sentence that will highlight this, because I know how to do the southern accent pretty well. It's the easiest to do. Canadian French does not count. Canadian French does not exist. I refuse to believe it. Plus, I don't know how to do it exactly. Fuck, I have trouble finding a sentence. You know what? I'm gonna give you a sentence that makes no sense. But there's just one type of word, you can definitely hear it. Canadian French is the bastard child that got disowned. Exactly. Agreed. Love the landscape in Swabia? Should really visit again? I would love to visit. Period. Let's say I'm gonna say Hi, my name is Tiggy. I like trains, breads, and wine. Ok. Bonjour, je m'appelle Tiggy. J'aime les trains, le pain et le vin. Ok. Southern French. Bonjour. Bonjour, je m'appelle Tiggy. J'aime le vin, les trains et le pain. Pain, train, vin. Pain, train, vin. Sounds close to me. Je m'appelle Tiggy. Yeah, because they tend to shorten everything, but it's the ing that differs the most. At least it sounds both like French. Yeah, we don't have, because I've never met somebody that spoke an incomprehensible type of French. Both sound like a cramp in the tongue. Well, to me, English is a cramp in the tongue. Obviously. I think if you were to talk to an actual person from the South, it would be way thicker of an accent. Those are the accent of my cousin that I would have her when I was a child repeat every fucking keyword that would make her accent come out. And those were the keywords: train, vin, pain, anything that ends in un. Basically. But I don't know the real thick accents. Especially people that are in what is it called? Fuck. You have the city and you have outside of the city. What is it called if there's a lot of vegetation? Outside the city, lots of vegetation, smaller towns, country. Like people from the country, I think. Yeah. Suburbs is like gated, no? Is it not rich? Suburbs? But like where you'd get villages instead of cities. Or even the town, you get villages. No, it's the tiny village around the city. Even farther away than this. But yeah, you would call it a country accent. Kind of like Texas has country accent compared to the rest of the USA. You get that in France too, especially for agricultures and stuff like that. That's that type of accent. What they have, you'd have a hard time comprehending anything they said. Rural, yes, true, exactly. In the South, when they talk, only themselves they can understand each other. And when they get drunk, it's terrible. Boonies, is it bad? Because they are hardworking people, it's just that they talk the way they talk, that's all. But it is said in France that this accent makes you happy. You don't understand, but they just have a happiness with them. The Outback, is it bad? I don't know nothing. Anyway, they call it the happy accent. The Southern accent, they say it's a singing accent. I don't really see it, but that's what they say. When the next McDonald's is more than 10 minutes away, that's the Outback. Man, your point of reference is a McDonald's. Keywords? What are you talking about? Are you just saying random stuff to dodge the issue?
What are we supposed to do about this?
We'd be able to figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
Let's meet somewhere. Meet? With me? That will be difficult. I have reasons for not being able to go out. That's why I'm contacting you like this.
He can't go out?
Wait. I get it. You steal people's hearts directly. That might make things difficult. Extremely difficult. See? They don't know how it works. One moment. I'm thinking. Okay. It's a shame, but I'm calling this deal off. Stop looking into Futaba Sakura. Forget this ever happened. I won't report you to the police either. Don't worry. Sorry for taking your time. Now if you'll excuse me. Who are you? I said the deal's off. We're never going to speak again. Don't expect me to contact you anymore either. Why are you doing this? I can't find the accounts. By the way, my favorite German dialect is from the Ruhr region. The people of Mannheim have this slow, melodic way of speaking. Sadly, they tend to mix a lot of French words in. Where is the Ruhr region? Is it close to France? At least, at all?
Huh?
Also, they have the most pretty women in Germany. Oh.
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Because they are the same person. I'm telling you, they're the same person. They have the most capita as well, because University City with mainly women-focused courses. Ah.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
So Medjed knows about the metaverse. I'll think through it again later.
Maybe they were just pranking us.
Was only once there, but what I saw pretty silly in my opinion. Oh.
They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
I think it's the part where you want to meet, because they can't leave the room.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
No, they're afraid we'll meet them.
Yep, and now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point.
Why do they think Medjed is out of the picture? That's so weird.
It's safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
How much did you sell it for?
We got 150,000 yen out of it.
Oh.
That's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
Yeah, let's make up for what happened at the fireworks festival. Gotta go eat something fitting for the Phantom Thieves' worldwide debut.
Where would be good?
Ooh, how about sushi? I could
Sushi!
really go for some eel too.
Sushi!
The best method is to fill yourself on ginger before beginning to eat sushi. That is my master technique.
You don't need to do that this time. Actually, definitely don't do it. Okay.
Ginger is so good.
You're okay with that too, right?
Sushi's fine.
Then it's decided.
All right, we'll go tomorrow night.
Wanna go back to sushi? I want sushi again. Oh, we have a piggy bank? I wonder if all that Medjed business was just a prank. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange that they haven't actually done anything yet. If their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves, they should want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh. When you put it that way, it kinda makes me wonder too. Because they're not actually attacking us, they're attacking the fans. They're not threatening us, they're threatening the fans. Especially after they taunted us theatrically like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Something's not right. I was thinking that too. I can't really put it into words though. Yusuke is right. I'm sorry for bringing this up. on the day before our celebration party too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who though. You better not be talking about me. Can I go out?
Hey!
Oh my god, I can never go out.
Hey! Well then.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kaneshiro.
You said that, right?
And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
How about you listen to my deductions for a change of pace?
Interesting.
You may think it absurd, but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
Oh?
What are you basing this off of?
Like the thing with Futaba?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of psychotic breakdowns. Is that too much?
Way too much and off the mark.
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Mental shutdown victim. Oh! She's not his actual daughter. But her real father was a victim. Okay.
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, but he's on something.
No.
Weed.
Not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya? Ooh. Ginza, famous for luxury shopping, its property values are the highest in all of Japan. The forefront of trends. Aside from the shops, cafes are aplenty. If you're tired from shopping, get tea.
All right.
I can never go out. Oh, this is torture.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
Give me some.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good.
It's always when they eat. It's always when they eat.
Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
You would never do that to a lady. No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
I don't believe it.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Off the mark, but they can't know.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
How foolish.
He tries.
Still, this is delicious. I've never experienced anything quite like it before.
Man, and it's all thanks to us being the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, he's an idiot. We gotta kill the sushi man. Oh, there's clients too. Oh my fucking god. My fucking god.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh! Everywhere we go, we hear about these phantom thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji.
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
Shut your mouth. Just eat.
My apologies for bringing up Boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Nijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi? You're the ones from the TV station. Could it be that you're friends of Nijima-san?
Do you know this guy?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course.
Ha 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 ha.
I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them?
War?
Their website was updated just a moment ago.
For real? English again.
I will never use English anyway.
Wait, what?
What's it say?
You're acting way too suspicious right now.
Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Exactly.
Oh,
She's, a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies. I didn't mean to butt into your conversation, but I must say, this is an interesting group. Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do.
Or we just all go to the same school.
Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something. Regarding this whole Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
I don't care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Ryuji is a phantom thief. You're the suspicious one.
I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations. You really are an intriguing one. I lack your calm mannerisms, but don't you think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What the hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
They always slip a little bit of information. Always. He is figuring it out if he hasn't already.
What was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
I think he's close to if he's not already.
Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but maybe best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Do we have a deadline now?
Oh yeah! What did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan in their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st.
We have a month?
As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
For real?
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet. The future of Japan rests with the Phantom Thieves.
Oh. They think they're untouchable, so they give us a deadline to completely destroy us, because the only reason we're able to do all of this is because nobody knows our identity. So if we reveal our identity, then it's over for us. No more Phantom Thieves, right? However, if nobody believes in us, then we're over too. To them, just the fact that we cannot retaliate, it's a win-win situation. We lose on both ends, and that is, to me, the decision of the police. So I think Medjed is the solution that the chief of police came out with, and probably working with Akechi too.
We are Medjed, we are unseen, we will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
Sounds bad.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to Leblon? We can talk more over there.
Don't mention Boss out there.
We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding. Then again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart,
what good does it do to him? Nothing. But what good does it do to Futaba?
How would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition. However, according to the circumstances he put forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together.
Because they're the same person. I'm back. My sister called me to ask for money. For actual dollars or for the balloons.
It seems to me
Is she okay though?
Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
And there we go. I knew it. For actual dollars, she'd be pissed if I gave her the balloons also to update me about her college situation. I hope everything is fine.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
Probably more for the trauma of what happened to her dad.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
That would break my heart. If I bought takeout sushi and in the end I have to give it to somebody else, I would get pissed. So I sent her some funds for groceries. That's a nice sister. That's kind of you.
But my fatty tuna!
No complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Not if she can't leave. Detective Tiggy is on the case, as always. She's a hikikomori. She's afraid of outside.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
I think it's because she knows. She's listening to you guys. She doesn't want you to leave her alone, actually. It's better for us if you know her circumstances. But she can't leave, so all she can do is welcome you in. I think.
It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
Yeah.
My apologies, boss. Hello, sir? He's not
Charlie?
out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
I hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on him?
Please excuse us.
I would have sent Morgana for the lookout, you know? See if everything's fine.
Scream? What was that?
I hope she saved all her stuff. If there's no electricity, she's fucked.
How should I know?
Did you hear that?
Let's get out of here, please. Can we just go?
No?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out.
Y'all have phones with flashlights.
Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
Of course, it's the girls that are afraid. That's not a hand, you idiot.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it? Who's there?
This is so silly.
Take this anymore. I'm leaving.
What do they think it is?
No, my legs won't move.
I'm sorry if this is too much, but I swear people that get scared way too easily to this point, they piss me off. They just moved her model. They didn't animate that.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey!
Bless you.
Come on! Where are you? You're a hacker, right? Just show yourself!
She's so bad at this.
I'm sorry. Please save me, sis!
Are you okay, Futaba?
Oh, he was really here?
Crap, he's home!
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm so sorry, sis! Somebody please save me!
You piss me off. You just jumped to the bottom of my best girl list.
You? What are you doing in my house? You're...
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
Hell no.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
To be honest, yeah.
But that's not it. Things happened and...
I hate her so much now.
You kids are here too?
We brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
That is a very strong story.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here. Isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that's...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that. I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you.
I think she frightened you. She did. So, spill the beans, old man.
Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here. Now, where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I love how you wear pink. Me too. I will say, I think black pants would suit better. Because gray and pink is a great mix. Pink and yellow is a statement, but it can go well together. But the three of them together, nah. I think maybe with the same type of gray, it would be well. It would be very good. But you can't have all... He has 4 colors right now. Pink, gray, yellow, and white.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about her father?
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know him, though. She never said a word about him either. She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her.
It would really top it all off with the gray or white pants. The color pants looks more khaki. Oh really? I see it as kind of yellow like her hair. Yellow fits, but it's a bit goofy. Like when you look just at the top of him, there's one vibe, and you look at the bottom and it's a different vibe. But yeah, white pants would look best, yeah.
They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
What? She abandoned? She left? Or was she a victim?
Yes.
Oh,
She
fuck.
committed suicide.
Suicide?
Threw herself into the street, right in front of Futaba's eyes.
Oh, she's traumatized.
Begin to describe
She can't leave because she's
It's
traumatized.
gotta be devastating for a kid.
So,
She hid herself in her
a
room.
lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
I kept talking to her, though, and she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
If they stayed home.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound.
Maybe they went out because they needed something for Futaba, and she told herself if I didn't leave the house, she wouldn't have died or something.
Then, a few months ago,
Few months,
she
okay.
started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Oh.
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room.
Aren't these signs of early... Fuck, what's the name for that illness? Oh, I forgot.
Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next.
Is she
Seems like
me?
she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her.
Is she me?
So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Don't worry about it.
Thanks. What Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease.
Or me? Is she us?
That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to either. And again, I know that's no way for her to live.
And that's why they consider it abuse. She's not seeing a professional about it. He's just allowing her to stay in a perpetuate state of fear, kind of, because she fears the outside. So she's not getting better. She's just staying in that state. Maybe for a court, it is considered abuse because he's not seeking medical help for her.
That's all I can do, though.
What does Futaba want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books.
I just remembered I still had one little container of stracciatella ice cream in the freezer. You're so lucky.
Well, that's that.
I'm craving a triple chocolate ice cream.
So, can you just leave her be?
She doesn't want to be let alone, actually. She asked us to
I'm gonna
help.
head back then.
That would be nice too, yeah.
You all had better head home soon, too.
Wouldn't it be more abusive if he forced her to see the doctor when he's scheduled, or no? Technically, when you talk medically, it is, at least for the law, it is better to force somebody to get better than not to, and have them get worse or just not better. That is why if someone is having a medical emergency, it can be mental, for example, you have the possibility to call the hospital and have them forcefully taken in. Because at some point, if you do not take your own health into consideration or stuff, you do not get the freedom to decide anymore. That can be abused, but ideally, you want to force them to get better. However, there are ways to do it, and so for Sojiro, for example, it's very understandable not knowing what to do. Because clearly, she did build herself her cocoon where she feels at least comfortable. It's just not getting better, but it's comfortable. And so for someone that cares, probably saw her growing up, and also he liked her mother, not in a romantic way, but at least he knew her mother and he had a good memory of her. It's probably very hard to force her into things, because he knows her problems, he knows why it happened, so he probably knows it's not the right thing to do, but what else can he do? He doesn't seem like that strict of a guy. And he has a thing for ladies, you know? He probably wants ladies to just be comfortable all the time and have a great life. So when it comes to making difficult decisions, he's probably not the guy to call.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
Yeah, he's in between a rock and a hard place, yeah.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
And that's why she called us from the comfort of her home. That's all she could do. And she knows she can't stay like this. Maybe she knows that he is threatened with legal actions because of her choice to stay here. She probably sees it as a choice, but she knows she needs to come out of her shell. But she definitely doesn't have the mental capacity, because she has all this trauma to deal with and her agoraphobia probably. It's way too hard to do on your own, and he cannot be asked to help because it's difficult. So yeah, the easy way out is to have somebody else steal your heart and help you get better. She doesn't know how it works, but she knows it does work.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Yep.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
Oh, and that's why we had that discussion with the nurse. Ah, I like how this game is done.
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
It's possible. We help her, she helps us.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Candidate found.
Oh.
What the?
Color me surprised.
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil?
They need to be distorted. Nobody said it had to be evil.
Hey, Morgana.
Where is he?
Where's Morgana?
Is he still at the house?
I haven't seen him for some time.
So, ever since we went inside Boss's house?
Somewhere around there. He'll be fine, though. He's a cat after all.
He's in the palace right now.
The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
They're just leaving Morgana like this? Oh, my heart breaks for him.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So, they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more fuel to the fire.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Anyway, let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace?
So she is our next teammate.
Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
What the?
She's got one.
So someone can have a palace even if they're not evil? Hey, Morgana.
Aw, he is there. Where did Morgana go? Morgana and I might pass each other. I should wait until tomorrow. Morgana hasn't come back yet. I wonder where Morgana went. Finally the cat's gone. Stop it! That's all MC can think about. Morgana hasn't come back yet. Man, they really don't want you going out. For real though. He cannot stop thinking about Morgana. But he can go to bed, I guess. I would be mortified. When I moved from the previous city I lived in to this one, I had to be with my brother for a while. So I was at his place. And we are starting to get my stuff into his apartment, right? And obviously, we kept my cat last. Zhao last, because it would make a lot of back and forth, and we will bring stuff in and out. It would be a lot of noises, and also she could leave. But once we got everything in, and her too, gone. I think we forgot one or two things, so we went back outside and back again inside. She was gone. For an hour, we could not find her. And because he was on the 4th floor or something, we were so scared because there were places where she could slip and just leave. Or maybe she left the apartment, went into an elevator or the stairs because they were not blocked off or anything, and just left. And because we left the entry open to carry furniture and stuff, maybe she just left, you know. We were so scared. We went around the block inside the gardens of the residence. We could not find her, and I was about to cry because honestly my heart was pumping so bad. I was so scared because she doesn't know the place. Where else can she go? So all you could think about was your missing kitty. Yes, and I would never have gone to sleep. Like, never. In the end, you know where she was? Behind the fucking sink. She went under the furniture of the sink because it had like a little closet, but you could not get behind the sink from inside the closet. She had to go underneath it. Don't know how she fit, and then went behind. It was, oh my god, an hour. I was sweating. Was she stuck? In a way, mentally she was stuck. Because physically she could get out, but mentally she was too stressed out to move. Another reason cars are better pets than cats. Well, enjoy petting your car and being the freak of the month. Couldn't be me. I'd rather have my problematic cat that shits everywhere. I mean, she pees everywhere. If there is one poop left on the little box, she does not use it. I would rather have that than a car that breaks down and costs 1,000 euros to fix, plus insurance, plus the plus gasoline or whatever it uses, and then the stress of the road. And what for? I have public transport. They're free.
Were you just going
He's
to go
back.
to sleep without even wondering where I was?
You were all I could think about.
I take it the chief told you about Futaba, and then you guys disbanded in relief for now?
Where were you?
You can't underestimate my intel gathering skills, you know.
But can your cat drive on the Autobahn? I don't care about the Autobahn. I don't want to get on it. I don't need it. So why should I care? What my cat can do is purr on me when I'm sleeping and lick my hands and keep me company on my desk. Can your car get inside your house and keep you company?
I was checking out the chief's house. I didn't think our Alibaba would be so young.
What was she like?
She had long hair and a pretty young-sounding voice.
It can, but the house does not like it. See, my tiny apartment loves having my cat, as well as the insurance. Seems like your house and your insurance don't like your car. As a car, I could. You live in a garage.
Well, I say young, but I think she's probably about the same age as you guys. At the very least, she's surely no amateur. She completely overheard your conversation with the chief. And she can hack into our chats, too. Even if she can't take Medjed down directly, she might have some kind of lead on them.
What another girl. Car also won't distract me during gaming by licking my toes. Yeah, but will he aggress you with such love as a car? No, a car is still a car is cold. The car doesn't care about you, doesn't meow when you come home, doesn't even meow when you get in. Doesn't give you cute Instagram pics. Isn't the topic of a discussion except when you need to complain about it because one thing broke down again and the gas prices rose up. You know what doesn't rise up in price? Kitty food. It doesn't cost as much. It doesn't rise. Hey, I can do all of that. No, you can't. Also, welcome back from your alt account.
In any case, we'll need to rely on Futaba to get closer to Medjed. Let's meet up again tomorrow. How about we do it in here? It's way too hot outside. Anyway, make sure you let everyone know.
Futaba Sakura? She had one of these palaces? Hold on. While Medjed was targeting you, you chose to deal with someone completely unrelated to them?
Are you surprised?
That should be obvious. I mean, Medjed was... What you said about the Sakura family generally falls in line with our investigation. It appears you aren't feeding us a false testimony.
Finally listening?
If you're lucid enough for jabs, you can get back to your story. It's still unclear to us as to how the Phantom Thieves dealt with Medjed since their identity is unknown. If you tell me something coherent, I may be a little more willing to believe you.
It seems Sai Nijima is starting to seriously listen to what I have to say.
All right.
Still, to think the Phantom Thieves would have their hideout in the home of Wakaba Ishiki's daughter.
Wakaba Ishiki?
What a coincidence. No. Perhaps it's fate. Regardless, we don't have time to waste. Continue with your story.
Wakaba Ishiki. I think I need to remember it.
Seriously?
They're seriously holding an emergency meeting right when summer break is starting? I guess they need to set some rules when the world's eyes are on us because of the Phantom Thieves. Stuff like, don't do anything that will hurt the school's reputation. Spend your summer break quietly.
I can't.
I can't stay quiet with all this excitement going on. Medjed's statement was insane. People of Japan, you must not worship the Phantom Thieves, they said. It could just be a joke. There's talk that this could lead to the biggest leak of private data to date. I wonder if they're gonna target another site. I'm curious to see how the Phantom Thieves react. It's what I'm looking forward to the most this summer. It will be the perfect escape from exam studies. But the Phantom Thieves need to take action. They're the ones Medjed is after. This is bigger than I thought. We can't leave this be. You're right.
Yep.
Let's get this assembly out of the way. We have our own business to attend to.
Morning!
Oh hey, morning! Is there something over there? Come on, let's go. We're gonna be late. An assembly during summer vacation? Are they crazy? Our school's done for. I don't care what the principal has to say. They're so stupid. I wish I could change their hearts. Why not make a post? Our request might be taken.
Man, that assembly had me bored to tears.
Huh? Did you have school too, Yusuke?
I'm doing laundry, so these are the only clothes I had to wear.
You really should buy a couple more outfits.
He's broke.
Come now, we didn't gather here to make small talk, now did we? Let's get to Alibaba's case.
Well then, I'll start. It looks like Futaba was listening in on LeBlanc.
But why would she want to listen in on the cafe?
I have no idea.
To feel closer to people? If she bugged the cafe, maybe she just wanted to see what her adoptive father was up to and what being at a cafe sounds like.
It's just like Boss said. She's a tough nut to crack.
In any case, her hacking skills will be absolutely necessary if we wish to stand up to Medjed. Going by what she has told us, we may even be able to identify who they are.
We'll have to trust in her skills for now, then.
Anyway, we found out that Futaba has a palace. But can someone who isn't evil have one?
That doesn't matter. A palace is the materialization of distorted cognitions brought about by strong desires. That's all.
And she really wants to go to be a normal person?
It just so happens that a lot of warped people turn out evil.
She's so young, though. Pain she's gone through must be the cause of her distortion.
Maybe that has something to do with why she calls herself Alibaba.
According to the chief's story, Futaba has auditory and visual hallucinations, right? There's a chance those are related to some important memories she's holding.
Persona game made me feel more connected to the characters than my own real-life friends. 10 out of 10. I mean, I would love to hang out with people like this. It hasn't happened since I was, what, 12? Something like that? It looks nice.
It's hard to explain, but those memories may have been warped by the distortions.
Basically, we just gotta steal her treasure, right?
That is probably related to her mother. Maybe a gift they want to buy that day? The part I like most is that they chosen the Alibaba name, which reminds me of an old Arab fairy tale. It's pretty distorted, but I should have it here. If you want to know about it. Because I have the complete 1001 Nights. Something like that, the title. It should be in there. Ooh, do you think her treasure is the lamp? The genie's lamp?
So do we all agree about taking on Futaba's palace?
She's asked us to do so. I don't think that part is an issue. If we heal Futaba's heart, it will not only help Boss, but she can then assist us with Medjed.
I agree.
I've been wondering about how Boss said a lot happened after Futaba's mom died too.
Hold on a second. Our investigation of her palace may not go like anything we've done up to this point.
Why's that?
Having an individual ask you to steal their heart is an extremely irregular case.
Agreed.
There's no telling what the palace ruler's disposition will be like, or the distortion that'll be there. We may run into some unforeseen situations. Do you still want to go in?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright. Let's just make sure we're cautious.
Well, let's get cracking on those keywords, huh?
The ones we have at the moment are Futaba Sakura and Sojiro Sakura's house.
We got the who and the where, so all that's left is the what, right?
Let us try going to their house first.
Boss is busy running the cafe, isn't he? We should make sure he doesn't suspect anything.
Important memories, huh? I'll be able to remember everything if I turn back into a human, right?
I don't know.
No, I'm sure I'll remember. I definitely want this mission to succeed.
I want him to get his memory back.
If we can retrieve Futaba's memories, then I bet we can get mine back too. In any case, it's not every day you stumble upon a hacker like her around.
A little birdie told me that you've added a Gamba command. Let's see if I win big. I wonder who that was.
You really do have a gift, don't you?
Damn.
You sure live up to my expectations.
I did not. No, you didn't. Firm resolve. Allows you to craft all infiltration tools.
All right.
Hey, they went on without us. Let's hurry and catch up to them.
Am I allowed outside now?
Now the last keyword.
She's a shut-in, so we just gotta figure out what she thinks her house is. If she can't get out, maybe a prison?
Perhaps a labyrinth with an unknown exit.
No home, no?
Maybe an oasis?
Does she not consider her house the only safe place she has?
Nothing so far. In that case, how about hell?
We don't have nearly enough clues.
Shouldn't it be positive?
If only we could ask her directly.
We can! Come on, let's go see Futaba.
But what will we say to get in?
What do you mean? We're sneaking in.
You have to be joking.
That was a command to add your funds? I swear. It used to be because you could not Gamba. But because you guys always want to Gamba, I had to redo that command to make it so it doesn't just give you some. I'm glad I can go into that. I want to do that next. Also, would you be interested, because I thought about that yesterday, no, earlier today. You can't do anything with the doubloons, right? You can't do anything. You can gamba them, you can exchange them from one to each other, you can give them, right? But you can't actually purchase anything. I wanted to make more commands so you can buy stuff. And one of them would be a lottery type of thing, where you could, with a very small chance, but win perhaps a drawing from me. Something like that. But that would cost a lot. Maybe that would be a golden ticket to something. And even then, you'd still have to win that chance to get a drawing. What's the gift command? I did not... Oh, gift command? exclamation point, gift, then the at of the person you want to give it to, and then the amount. It should be that. Will there be a friendship prize? No, it's all Gamba. You have to Gamba to gain the doubloons, and then you have to Gamba those doubloons to win perhaps a chance at getting a chibi or something. But I need info. So doing Gamba to do another Gamba, I mean, just more Gamba for me, exactly. But I need something for the other gifts, like the other winnings. One of them could be an actual drawing. Oh man. But yeah, you could win a drawing, but you need to win other stuff, but I don't know what they could be. You can't gift all, by the way. You need to put in a number.
Won't the door be locked for sure this time? I'll take care of that. Oh, and I figured out where Futaba's room was when I snuck in last night.
What if we run into Boss, though? There's no way we'll be able to avoid his questions.
He's at work now, so I think we should be fine.
Oh. Getting cold feet, Makoto? Don't worry, it'll be nothing. We've gone through loads of shit like this already.
Be careful about spaces.
This is our only choice, right? I suppose Futaba did get in contact with him. Perhaps she'll at least be willing to speak with him? Very well. Let's do this.
I'll watch.
This is Futaba's room.
Hey, Sparkly, if you if you have time, can you add up all the numbers that Toyota had and see how much he's in debt for, please? I was here yesterday when it was first started. Damn, you lost half of your doubloons.
Futaba-chan, you're in there, right?
Oh, please, no.
There's no answer.
Futaba-chan, are you there? I'm sorry for being startled and screaming yesterday. It was so dark that I got scared.
No reaction whatsoever.
This is gonna be hard.
You're listening, right, Alibaba? Is it Alibaba?
Why are you here?
Why is she only reacting to that name?
You're Futaba Sakura, aren't you?
Damn.
She's not responding again.
Does she not like us saying her name?
We don't have time to dally around. We need her keyword before dealing with Alibaba's identity.
We want to learn more about you. If we don't do so, we can't steal your heart. The reason why we came here is because we need the keyword to enter your palace. That's why we want to talk with Futaba Sakura herself, and not Alibaba.
How do I lose this much? This is rigged. And there it goes. And there it goes. Obviously.
You don't have to show yourself. Just answer some questions for us. Chat messages are fine.
Okay.
All right then. Our leader, the guy who lives in LeBlanc's attic, wants to speak with you. We're counting on you. Try and get a keyword out of her.
What do you want to hear? What's this house to you? A house is a house.
Looks like you should ask something different.
What do you want to hear? How is living in this house? It's painful. Do you hate it? I don't.
Looks like you should ask.
It's... Why? I don't know. Why not go out? I can't leave this place. I'm going to die here. A coffin?
Die?
Thank you, Lucas. Minus 95, minus 39, minus 52, 186 minus. Oh wait, it's now negative 282. Wow. I was just about to type that numbers. Lucas has 194 doubloons, so even that doesn't cover. How much do I have? Well, what about me? A 106. There we go. It's added to the funds. You still have 0. So, 292 minus 90. Is this going to continue? Why do you think that? Why? This place is my tomb.
Tomb? You think that's it?
Try entering tomb.
Input accepted. Searching for route to destination.
We got it.
Was that enough?
Yes. It was plenty. You haven't forgotten your promise of helping us if we complete your request, right?
I haven't. We made a deal.
Well then, let's hurry up and go. And clicky.
You idiot! Don't activate it here!
Oh, is she gonna come with us? What did you think was gonna happen? Wow, it just deletes them. Good job! Let's do a prediction if I win my next Gamba. Let's stop this. This is Gambaception now. This is ridiculous. You know what I should do? I should make a command that only I can use to give more funds. But only if you do stuff for me.
Desert.
Yeah, we see that. Wait, what the... Our clothes are still the same?
Futaba herself is asking us to steal her heart. It'd be odd if she saw us as a threat.
Plus, she knows who we are.
If she doesn't see us as an enemy, then your clothes don't change. That's how it works.
Why'd you give to Sparkly?
But more importantly, I told you to be cautious. Why'd you activate it like that?
Is that why we ended up in a desert? Where's the tomb? Oh, it's so damn hot here.
Even though we entered right in front of her room, we didn't end up inside it.
She must really want to keep people away from her.
I see.
What a bleak feeling this place has. It's the complete opposite of Kanashiro's bank.
Let's hurry up and get going. Where's the palace?
Give to the homeless car, not the rich. Only if you accept that cats are better than cars. You know what? I might consider making that command to give you some funds, only if you accept that.
yeah, there's something shiny.
A tomb in the desert. I see. Anyway, let's make our way there.
Isn't that
Never.
kind of
Oh
far?
man.
Are we gonna walk?
Of course not. My paws will get burned.
Turn into a car.
I've been waiting for this.
Still 0. How much is he in debt? Yes, Lucas. The gifting does not work. It does. This is actually rigged. You gambled so much. You are in debt. The income from Sparkly? Wait, what? It doesn't? You have 115, right? Oh. It works for taking them back. It only okay. Well, I'll check it out after. No gifting until then. Just hug each other for morale.
I'll make sure to put the AC on full blast.
You're so considerate.
Can you make it so that only I can go into debt? I don't know how to set up negative numbers. Oh my god, can you write? Also, you cannot gamba... Huh? You can't gamba a number. It just gambas randomly. But at least this command works. I never won this game. You're very unlucky.
All right, let's roll.
Anime!
It's stuffy. Yes, I know. But it still beats opening the windows to the hot desert air. Hey, On, can I have a drink? Didn't you have mineral water?
They're transparent. We can see their bras. Scandalous.
How are the guys?
Us too? Oh, they deserve to be kicked off and to walk all the way down, all the way there. What the fuck was this?
Is that it?
There we go.
It's so hot.
The AC ain't working at all. What the hell was that lukewarm air about?
That was the best I could do, so quit your yapping.
For real? You are so half-assed.
Oh my god, someone throw Ryuji away.
What was that? You wanna fight, punk?
Jeez, shut up. It's hot, so don't make me more irritated.
To think her palace would be a pyramid.
Well, it's a tomb, so...
Hey, a pyramid's a tomb, right?
Exactly.
Yes, it's a pharaoh's tomb.
That's how it's mostly known. There are a variety of theories on it. For instance, it's even said to be a device for reviving the dead.
Reviving the dead. It's beautiful nonetheless. It's perfectly conformed to the golden ratio.
Hey guys, can we go in already? I'm gonna melt.
But
oh man.
So freaking hot. Come on, let's go inside.
I'll just add this.
I think it's a good place to end it. So we get to explore later. Here. Yeah. Oh, this doesn't work anymore. Trying to make it work. There we go. At least I learned that I can still do this. Music! Right when my Wi-Fi started wanting to let me be able to watch stream. You really gotta fix your Wi-Fi. At this point. Sounds pretty rough. I'm so hungry. Music a bit loud. There we go. Oh man. My bad. It's a blessing in disguise. You can keep going. No. Death by Snoo Snoo. No. Ew. However, if I could choose my way of dying, it would be similar. Please steal the back doors so I could win too. If you want to show me your Gamba stuff, I'm up for implementing fun backdoors for me. Hell no. It's not even really Wi-Fi itself, because the people I live with switched their phone plans to the same company, and their phones are working worse now too. So it's just the ISP. Change back. I'll think of something funny. No, because it will benefit you, and that's not what we want. Let me just see something for the commands. For the last remaining part of this stream, I have set the Gamba to be only positive. So go ahead and Gamba to replenish your doubloons. It will only last until I say no. We want unrigged Gamba. It is not it's not rigged. Lucas. No rate limit. No? Then stop abusing it, please. Wow, you got 7. Okay, Don't be mean. Stop using it if you're gonna abuse it like that. This was for Toyota, not for you guys. You're rich. It's not fair. Why would I stop? Is there anything you can do to convince me? I promise, though. There is. I don't understand. There is literally only win or lose. Actually, bullshit comment. I spent so much time on it, though. I did spend so much time on it. You don't realize how hard it is. Take it back. Please take it back. Try making a comment and you'll see. It's very hard. You need math knowledge. It provided much entertainment. Notice the balloon comment is a lot of fun. I'm in debt. Because you kept gambling. What do you think gambling is? Most people lose everything. That's how the casinos make it rich. But I don't understand why the gift command does not work as intended. Maybe now. Okay, wait. 73. No, it. Ah, I know why. Maybe. Huh. It's so weird. Yeah, it's really weird that it doesn't work as intended. Okay, I have a thing. Okay, let me see. Does it work? Oh man. Why? This stream is never going to end. Well, yeah, if I keep doing this, it won't end. But I'm not particularly opposed to it, and Tiggy only sleeps at 5 a.m. anyway. Yeah. Please do make sure you follow through with your words. Does it really not work? Damn. Doesn't work. I'll see it later. I'll try. Then we'll just gamba more. Go ahead, show us how it's done. Do it right now. Do it right now. Go ahead, gamba. There we go. But yeah, I'll think about this ticket lottery thing using the balloons. I'll think about what kind of gift other than the biggest prize it could be. Cause obviously I can't just give you nothing, right? I mean, a lottery kind of works like that, right? Better chance next time. But yeah, I'll think about this. One last time. I, I think you need to have just that as the sentence. It's very limited, I'm realizing. It's pretty frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. Shadow, this is horrible. Feels too real. You just have no luck. Yeah, truly. There's a 50-50 chance, except it doesn't carry over. The used GFX card I bought was busted too. Fuck. I don't know why it keeps getting two messages. I don't get it. I don't know. Anyway, I don't have a raid target. I've looked around. There isn't people I know or anything. So, today will be a cold end of the stream. I'm sorry. I hope you enjoyed. It was a lot of setting, I think, for a Futaba's palace, but it looked super interesting. A tomb, a a pyramid that looks so cool. A lot of reading, yes. We love a classic ending, yeah. When yeah. Wow, wow, wow. But yeah, see you guys tomorrow. I hope. I've been feeling tired, so I might take a day off pretty soon. I'll tell you about it. We love an ending where when I get rich. Never gonna happen. Never. It works mighty fine, even overclocked, like the limit. Oh, the thing. Not too much fighting today, more story. Yeah. We didn't fight at all, actually. I'm hanging out Cabedon like crazy today. Holy! I'm assertive. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed regardless. I will continue working on those commands. What is Cabedon? Basically, you get slammed, but softly against a wall. And it's supposed to be like a sexy type of thing where you're meant to feel vulnerable and stuff. Look it up. Here for the vibe, I'll try to wake up a decent hour. Just rest. Your weekend is made for that. Your strong arms will make us all weak. You better believe it. But yeah, I hope to see you guys tomorrow, whatever you're doing. But please prioritize the things that are important. If you need to rest, do rest. Don't forget to drink water, stretch your limbs, take a good shower if you need one, prepare for the hot weather. It's gonna come soon. I hope you have fans. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.